time we came, moving silently down through the centuries, living many secret lives, struggling to reach the time of the gathering, when the few who remain will battle to the last. No one has ever known we were among you, until now.
Here we are, born to be kings.
Coffee! Lots and lots of coffee. Because sometimes winging it needs a little jet fuel.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in. What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan. 2 N's. And hopefully you guys are ready for a fun-filled Horror Monday. Mara, Baby Stay, Jinx Girl, Lady Imago, Lulu Bell, how are you doing? Double Dealing Disarray, Pink Butterfly, Jinx, Baby Stay, Toka Fury, TSG, good morning, TSG. Botsy, Leo Queen, how you doing? Ruby Snowdrop, Lightning Fan, Christian, good morning on the YouTube verse. Violet Storm, how you doing? Trauma Unicorn, hopefully you're doing wonderful. Lord Mini, Go, Sapphire Dragon, Mara, Liking My Wrath, good morning. Space Coyote, Portal Jumper, Diglett, Gypsy Mom, Auspicia, Tornado, B-Boy, hello. Norse Bear, Fudgy K, Urtane, good morning. Young Though, Morbid Toothpick, Lady Rochelle, Dragon Zib, Yuki, how you doing, Yuki? Wise One, good morning. Cassie, good morning to you as well. Crazy Wench, Maribel, Tigress Home, hello, Jamesy, Portal Jumper, Treadmill Troll, morning. Hope you're doing good, man. So, Insomnia whooped my ass last night. I got maybe 2 hours of sleep, if that's, I'm very much unsure. It mostly happened more towards the morning time than the evening time. So I'm just gonna let you know right now that if tonight I go through something very similar, then there will be no stream tomorrow. Just as a heads up, because today I'm like, okay, I can get through today, but if I have another night like I did last night, as much as I really want to continue playing Expedition 33, but it was just, I took my medication and just could not get sleep until around 5-6 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Toki Fury. Yep. Any good vibes, all the prayers would be very much appreciated. So yeah. Portal Jumper, same here. Mara, Mara, yep. Yep. Thank you, Chipmunk. I appreciate it. Insomnia does suck. Yep. But hey, we're live here. We're going to be playing a horror game that won by 1 vote. It won by 1 vote. Slender Threads, whatever the heck that is. Thank you, Doom Derpy. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you, Shy Girl. Tornado. I've tried anything and everything under the sun. I appreciate it. But yeah, trust me, like for people that are maybe don't know, newer here, what have you, my body is so resistant to a lot of sleep aids. You know, Ambient, you know, the drug that has like a bad rap for causing people to hallucinate and shit because it just knocks them right out. Yeah, my system burped that. I took Ambient, I slept for maybe 30 minutes, and then I woke back up and being like, okay, what's next? Completely awake, no hallucinating kind of thing, but yeah. So trust me when I say any at home or homeopathic remedies, guys, it's not doing anything. It's doing jack diddly shit. So yeah. Once again, so I appreciate it, I do. But any suggestion you can give, trust me, it's been tried. Improviser, I do. So, yeah. Just trust me. Any homeopathic shit, while I take some of it, it doesn't do jack diddly shit. It doesn't do anything. So, Oldsmobile having some more horror games. Yeah, that's not going to help the insomnia, sadly. Thank you, Tornado. Yep, any good vibes, any prayers would be much, much appreciated. Jake's girl, I signed up for a sleep study to try to help figure it out. But because the American system is, healthcare system is just A-okay, I signed up back in March to get a telephone call upcoming here in May. It's taken that long to get a telephone call about some kind of sleep study. It's not like it's urgent or anything, is it? Right? So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's move away from this bullshit, shall we? Let's just leave it at I'm trying my best, and that's all we can do, right? Yep. I have some Greek yogurt with some raspberries, a little bit of granola as we're waking up. So, oh, let me get to your guys' kind violence. By the way, since you guys did have some kind violence.
Dan, 3 months in a row. Thank you so much, Dan, for that resub. PK, 4 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks. Please raise to these resubs here. Ruby Snowdrop, 39 months in a row. Mara, 8 months in a row, using that Amazon Prime and using it well. And then Snickerdoodle, 3 months in a row. Thank you guys so much for all those resubs, supporting Wifey and I, and our little mooncake. Here's to you, Slancha.
Yeah, Lady Mago, we like to change up the fruits that we use. Let's go ahead and Gonna put a pause to my personal music as we're gonna look at some Tikma talks. I think we've seen stuff about this one, but hey, it's got new footage and looks like something that we may end up playing with the boys. Let's see.
In this game, you and your friends are driving and maintaining an RV through a post-disaster America. Send this one to the group chat because it will definitely test your friendships. I'm Wilfrat, and if you want game recommendations, drop me a follow. Here's everything you need to know. With up to 4-player co-op, everyone must pick a role to play, whether it's driving, maintaining the vehicle, finding fuel, or hunting for food. Everyone must look out for each other. You all have hunger, thirst, and rest levels which need to be maintained at all times. The RV can break down, slowing your progress, and that's where the arguments start, as you are somewhat on the clock to make it to the mysterious north. You can use the map to find supply locations and good places to stop for the nights. Doing all of this with your friends sounds both awful and amazing at the same time, so be sure to send this one to the group chat and see what everyone thinks. The game is called Long Drive North Co-op RV Simulator, and it's coming out this year, and you can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Well, that'll look like something fun to play while we yell at each other. Good. Good. Yep. That seems like something that will not test the friendships at all. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'd play it. I just don't have many friends. Jake's girl totally fine. Put money you drive off. Shh, don't give away the ending already. Jeez, you're not wrong. It'll be smooth road trip for sure. If yelling is involved, you have to play with Wade. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. And yes, they finally put out I guess some footage of Subnautica 2. So here you go.
The first ever gameplay for the next Subnautica game just dropped, and it already looks incredible. Get ready to dive back into the alien ocean, but this time you are not alone. That first gameplay peek gave us a very brief look into Subnautica 2, and we also saw one of the most thrilling features of the new game, the multiplayer co-op part, in action. Imagine exploring those terrifying depths, building bases, and running from leviathans with your friends for the first time ever. The reveal showed us glimpses of the brand new alien world we'll be exploring. It's bigger and deeper than anything before, with stunning new biomes and areas to explore. These are also coming with terrifying, unknown underwater life forms like this little guy here. The developers are also overhauling base building and adding new vehicles and tools. And here's the coolest part, they are making this game with you. They're actively asking for community feedback on their Discord to help shape the game during development. If you can't wait to jump back into this world, then the good news is that Subnautica 2 is actually already launching into early access later this year on PC and Xbox. And yes, it's coming to Game Pass Day 1 as well. The first ever gameplay for the next Subnautica game.
So yeah, that's coming out. Man, I can hardly contain my excitement for how excited I am about that. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah. You can play it solo if you want to, but that wasn't the deal. It's Bob and I. Who knows? Maybe Bird will join. I know Wade won't join because Wade can't join because, you know, we play too early for Wade normally. So, Ray Wolf! Hey, subscribing for the very first time, using their Amazon Prime and using it well. Guys, get some drinks. Please raise to Ray for that first time subscribe. And then Treadmill Troll, line the shot, sub-snipe and improviser with a tier 1 sub. Treadmill, thank you so much for being amazing. And improviser, welcome to the Highlanders. Doom, I don't know. That I do not know. Do not know if he too suffers from thalassophobia. So this is coming from a different content creator. I just thought this was cool. I haven't played this game at all. I don't even know if I will play this game, but I love seeing game developers come up with like interesting ways to solve a problem that can like weigh down a game. Here, let me show you.
So, one of the things I want to call out in this game is immediately the sand shader. Do you see this right here?
So he's trying to point out that when you're running around the sand in Dune, you leave behind footprints. And he's going to point out how those footprints go away.
Watch it.
Is deadly to the unprepared.
It looks better when he goes up higher.
It actually blows away.
There we go.
Most games
now, like they do this, games do this, they get rid of your footprints because if it tracked all your footprints throughout the game, eventually it's going to start bogging down your console, your PC, whatever you're playing on. The cool thing is that they use an algorithm to essentially get rid of the footprints, but make it look more texturized in the sense of wind blowing away your footprints.
Footprints just kind of pop out of existence. This is awesome looking.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is one of the things that I was like, oh my god, this is so freaking cool looking.
Yeah,
all of the sand in the game works this way. All of the
wind blows away the
vehicles,
sand.
It lands on the sand like this, and it all digs into it. It's so freaking good looking.
Yeah. So yeah, that's I just wanted to point it out. Like, I don't know if I'll end up playing Dune Awakening. You know, if friendos want to jump into it and check it out, maybe. But just gotta love those kind of little details that game developers come up with when it comes to like how do we get rid of footsteps, but also not do it in such a janky way where they just like pop out of existence or some shit. So yeah, I just thought it was cool. We actually played the demo of this game. I hate all of this. But I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be a game we will revisit with friends because of course we will.
In this co-op extraction horror game, you and your friends command a submarine. You are trapped under the ice of an alien moon. If you like games like this, then definitely drop me a follow. I post loads of them every day. The gameplay challenges you and up to 3 friends to survive the hostile deep. You'll pilot your customizable sub, manage its systems like sonar and weapons, and battle enemy vessels or strange sea creatures. Venturing out from the sub, you'll explore derelict underwater outposts. You'll scavenge vital resources from them and hunt for valuable loot before extracting. The experience blends submarine simulation, managing onboard systems during travel and combat, with tense on-foot exploration inside abandoned facilities. You can even launch a manned torpedo to board enemy ships. Your main objective is to gather enough fuel and supplies to travel between safe havens, complete tasks, upgrade your sub, and ultimately survive the crushing depths and horrors within. The game is called Dark Water, and it's launching into early access on April 22nd, and it's announced for PC via Steam.
So, which is already out. So, yep, there you go. There's the link. Yeah, Christian, we did play that during, I think, a Steam Next Fest, if memory serves, just by ourselves. And even by ourselves, I was like, yeah, this is probably going to be a game that we're going to play with friendos. List, I believe. Yep. So we need to go deeper meets leave the company, something like that, improviser. Okay, now not necessarily a video game thing, just a funny dog that likes to carry literally all the tennis balls.
The people want to see how you get them all in there, baby. Okay, yep. Show them how. Yeah, there you go. And easy does it.
Oh, he's just hamster cheeking it over here.
Hope you're having a great day. You're making my doc app so much fun.
Cassius, how are you doing? Hopefully doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks please raised to Cassius, please. Anyway, absolutely cute, adorable doggo. Absolutely cute, adorable puppers. Seriously, I want glasses made out of whatever they're using over in India, because this is a drink made not out of love. You know, like all this was made out of love. No, this drink is like made out of hate and spite. Wait for it. Sir, who hurt you?
Okay. You can keep the tape. Yes. Like
How a glass slips off, it breaks. How does he just put all the hate possible into this drink and the glass is fine? He just God, man. Somebody needs to give him a hug. He definitely needs a hug. It's like hug level. The man was determined. It likely as micro cracks at least. Plastic glass? No, that looked and sounded like glass. I like plastic. Let's see here. Here's another Friendo's building game that I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna end up playing.
In this game, you and your friends are sent into disaster zones to restore and rebuild, clear debris, rebuild roads, bridges, and more. To be honest, the game is pretty much hell yeah simulator. You and up to 3 friends use heavy-duty machinery to engineer infrastructure back to working order, handle each object with realistic physics, accounting for their mass and size, interact with elements like sand, wood, and asphalt, reshape the terrain, and ease the movement of your vehicles thanks to newly built roads. If you want more game recommendations just like this, then drop me a follow because I post loads of them every single day. Here's everything you need to know about this game. There are 8 different locations to choose from, all 4 kilometers squared, including mountains, deserts, and sea. There are over 40 different vehicles to unlock and complete various tasks with. The graphics are genuinely incredible, and importantly, the physics are so natural and a priority for the developers. The game is using their own Saber in-house engine, and the game is called Roadcraft. It's incredibly fun with friends, and the game is releasing on the 20th of May, so be sure to wish us it on Steam now.
Well, there you go. Roadcraft. There you go. Lamb, how you doing, Lamb? Good morning. So, yeah, once again, another game where I'm guessing we're just going to be yelling at each other. Hey, chat. I saw this and I was like, well, this makes me think of my community and our brand new animated emote. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I couldn't help but think of our sniff emote. Oh God, it's so good. It's so good. I'm glad you guys like it. Let's see here. Apparently, this is a free-to-play game that's going to be coming out here pretty soon.
Free game game's coming in 2025, and this one is a co-op pirate-themed survival game with hundreds of players in a shared world and Souls-like combat, and it genuinely looks incredible. You'll navigate a massive world filled with everything from rival faction conflicts, tons of monsters, and locations that are just begging
Lamb,
to be
I'll take that as a compliment,
totally playable
man.
Solo, but it's even more fun when you start a crew with your friends. You'll engage in both land and naval combat, seamlessly transitioning between ship battles and on-foot battles. You'll explore diverse biomes, each with unique bosses and resources, and you'll build and customize your base, craft your own gear, and even recruit NPCs to help you manage your base. There's even optional PvP zones and a full-on story-based campaign. It's influenced by games like Valheim, but with more realistic graphics and naval warfare, and it's an evolving world, meaning the world that you share with other players will constantly change based on the choices made by the people in your world. It's called Crosswind, and it's free to play and drops later this year. Free games.
Yeah, I thought that sounded kind of cool.
Couldn't stay away.
Raven Journal! 6 months in a row!
Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. Use that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much, Raven Journal. Really do appreciate it. Sláinte. Yeah, it's basically Callie. Yeah, exactly that. Just doing thankfully one better than freaking Ubisoft and whatever bullshit they put out. Yep. Let's see here. We should look at that. Dude, this is just badass. I like, once again, I've said this before in the past. If there's one like hobby I would love, but I don't know what to get to practice to become good at this. I would love to be a drone operator, like someone who helps out with like you know, filming film shoots and whatnot as a drone operator. That is something I would love to get good at. I just don't know what drone. I want to get a drone that where you wear the headset, you see what the drone sees and whatnot. I just don't know what would be the best to get to practice on and that kind of stuff. But look at this shot. This shot is amazing. Look at this. I had to turn down the music. Dude. The drone operator made, dude, just absolutely. One more time. This is so impressive. Flies it right in there. Absolutely amazing. So freaking impressive. So damn impressive. Oh, Callista, what was the name of the game? Let's see here. Free Crosswind, it looks like. Yeah, it's one of those kind of things where they don't actually put the title of the game in the title as easy as maybe like the hashtags. Crosswind, Callista. It's called Crosswind. Yeah. Oh, Lamb, no, I don't think you guys are a bunch of idiots at all. This dude out here feeding moose. For people that don't know, moose are huge.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, you started feeding it.
Stay there. Hey.
You just better give him more apple. Bro, I could never.
Oh shit. Okay. This is insane. I'm gonna give her another apple.
Lamb, it's okay. No, I get where you're going with the idiots thing. No. It's fine. Just put in big old cleaver.
Hello. Good morning. Oh my god.
Luckily, this is a very gentle and understanding moose.
Okay, you guys stay out there. Okay, no.
Yeah, just I guess in the long run, just realized I'm dressing like this because I am tired out of my skull, man. So probably not going to be taking requests as much. The only reason the hat only comes on when I am literally too tired to bother with doing my hair. So yeah, just realize that. All right, next funny tickle talk. Am I the only one who does this? I do this as well. Airport etiquette. Make sure the gate's there. Now go get something to eat. Thank you, Lady Rochelle. All right, girls, you go get your medication. Dante, get marinating. Yep, no, I do that all the time. I get to the airport. I always get there early. I go over to, like, okay, where's the gate? Okay, gate's there. Awesome. Now go get something to eat. Now go get foods. That's confirm the gate exists just to make sure I know how to get there. CT. You know, either way, you're still checking on that gate, right? You're still going there like, is it there? Cool. All right. Now I'm going to go get food. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to prep this one. I didn't even watch this fully. So hopefully this is fine, but I'm not going to prep this one.
The Samsung Apex, which hits shelves today, streams video into your left eye, internet into your right eye, and sucks your dick all at the same time. Samsung spokesman Neil Werner is projecting the biggest sales in his company's history.
Are you kidding me? This thing does everything, plus it sucks your dick, right? And I know what you're thinking. And yes, ladies, there is a version for you that eats you out. Hanging up Apple, we beat you the punch on this one. Samsung's got you by the balls.
Werner is likewise unconcerned about consumer safety reports that having screens playing two different images less than an inch from one's eyes.
Now, if you don't realize this already, it's The Onion, okay? If you don't realize this already.
Cause motion sickness and even seizures.
Whenever something new comes out, people don't know what the hell to do with it. You know, some people are saying, but I don't need my dick mechanically sucked. But mark my words, you will get your dick sucked. Yeah. Factory, switch up, blah, blah. How about you just plug your eyeball straight into the internet and get your cock sucked?
The Samsung Apex, which hits...
I freaking love The Onion, dude. Oh my gosh. I was scrolling through and in a tired haze, I did have a moment where I'm like, wait a second. And then I look over and like, oh, The Onion. Okay, thank God. I was like, for a second, I was like, what the hell is going on, dude? Oh my God. Oh. Like, it got me. It totally got me for a hot second. I was like, wait. Oh. Okay, I took it back. We're in the best timeline now. Dystopian forms of advertisement. Samsung is running out of ideas. Oh, it's so aggressive for all the right reasons, Snickerdoodle. Dude, Derpy. Yeah, sure. I love new business ideas. Young, though. Sure, but the product exists as a meta accessory. Sure. Oh my God. Out of curiosity, who here likes high chews? If you've had high chew, you know, that kind of stuff. Here, who likes the candy high chew? By the way, Delta Slancha. Yes, they good. Bless you, troublemaker. I see what you did there. So, if you have a Costco near you, possibly, we haven't seen it in our Costco, but take a look at this.
High chew ice cream from Costco. Let's check it out.
High chew ice cream.
$15. Inside each box, you get 3 grape and 3 strawberry. The colors are vibrant, and it has an ice cream filling that peeks up from the bottom. They're also very firm.
It smells like Gyoho grapes, the big round ones.
They'll smell great. That skibbity taste.
Oh, super refreshing.
In their center is an ice cream that's velvety and chewy.
And it has a really pleasant chew, almost like a softened caramel taffy to it, but it's cold. Let's try the strawberry. This one is more like a slushy. You could probably hear it. This one actually does taste just like the red haichu. Super refreshing. Flavors are really good. It is on the...
Anyway, just wanted to share that. So if you have a Costco near you and you want to try it, there you go. I love haichus. I love haichus, and, you know, with it getting warmer and that kind of stuff, wouldn't mind trying it in an ice cream format. So, yeah. I need those like yesterday. It looks good. It looks good. I don't know how to put this, but this is a bathroom. This is a bathroom.
Let me show you how not to design a bathroom. So first you would start by putting a toilet up against the wall there, a countertop and a cabinet underneath there with a sink, bring in tile all over the walls, raise a portion of the tile, slide in a bathtub in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
We'll bring in another sink in the foreground there. And then how about we bring in another toilet symmetrically across the bathtub there. But like I said, that's a bad design and that would never happen, right?
What? I don't need to be reaching across the tub, holding my wife's hand while we're both taking care of our business. That's not what I'm looking for. Squirrel nut, nope. This guy finds actual designed real bathrooms. So this is an actual real bathroom. Yeah. That actually exists. Yeah. Sorry, squirrel, but it'd be true. People actually design these things out there. Yep. 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 Let's see here. Ooh, here is another game. We've actually seen stuff about this game throughout its like dev cycle, and they put out some new stuff. I cannot wait for this to come out.
So you literally break out of your toy packaging when you first spawn in a level. We really want you to feel like an action figure. You even get to purchase weapons and attachments from other toy boxes. And if you look real close, you can see the plastic cable ties pop off once you've made the purchase. There's no pay to win, no microtransactions. Everything you unlock is done so in-game. So you literally break out.
So far, this is looking really badass and really cool. Yep. Yeah, so you can do it kind of like that. Camry, good morning, Camry. Hope you're doing good. What is worse, that or the couple's toilet? Grim Ghost, I don't know. Couple's toilet, no thanks. No thanks. Okay, I saw this and I couldn't stop laughing my ass off. Now, I think Curls is gone, so thankfully this isn't giving her ideas. But let's just say what happened to this content creator made me laugh, because I'm like, yeah, that's something that would probably happen on our channel.
Reminder to turn off Twitch alerts.
You're blind.
Reminder to turn off.
Not the surprise part. That is 100% something that would happen on this freaking channel. One of you guys would would do a surprise fart, I'd shoot the shotgun in the air, get my ass handed to me. Yep. So yeah. Yep. I just saw that and I was just like, I can relate. I can relate to that. Yep, 100%. That was fart noises, but something. Yep. Fear the farts. Let us continue with baked baking. Boom. Because, you know, we have to.
Welcome back to Bake Baking with Matt Belisai, the show where I try to bake something while baked. Today's episode, I'm making princess cake. Princesses, like me. Step 1,
like me.
We have to make the sponge. I have to separate 3 eggs. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Do you think I can get it out? I have to start over. I'll save them and make scrambled eggs. Look at wasting eggs. What do I look like? Jeffrey dang Bezos? Let's go ahead and try that again. 2. Boom. Okay, 2 are you? We're going with some sugar, milk, oil, vanilla, and salt. Give that a little whiskey. Boom. Mixer time. Got my Bosch mixer. I already have a discount code. Egg 20. You can get 20 bucks off at this store. I'm gonna add our egg white. Just gonna give them a little whiskey. And then we're just gonna add more sugar in a little at a time until we get a meringue.
It's like a jet engine.
Nice droopy peak. Thank you, Mr. Bosch. Now we're gonna take some of this, whisk that in. Got our flour and baking soda. That sifty. Mixy. I gotta add the rest of this.
Gotta fold it in.
Just gonna dump it right in. Oven. Custard time. We need 2 more eggs. Just the whole thing, thank God. Oh, it was supposed to be the egg yolks. God. Stupid recipe. I wonder if I can just kind of pull them out. By darn it, I did it. And some sugar, cornstarch, and then milk. I just give that a nice little cookie. It's not even on. That'll do it. Every time it'll do it. Now we're cooking with heat.
Tell me you're high without telling me you're high.
In here. And I have 2 sources of heat going. 3 if you count this dick.
So dumb. Oh my God. I say it's dumb because it's a freaking joke that I would make. Oh God.
Oh man. But really it is warm. I turn off their conditioning for this production. So I'm serving the people with high quality content. High quality. Oh shoot. Right, I'm making pud. Oh,
I'm making pud.
I can feel it. Boom. Custard. DJ Custard. Boom. We gotta make the green thing.
Yep.
Marzipan.
Marzipan.
This is. It's basically like almond Play-Doh. Give it to me. Watch this. Powdered sugar. Wand.
Oh.
Magical.
Yeah, you're a princess.
Wicked. And could put on these gloves.
Oh God.
How did they make it out of this material?
I hate those gloves.
Now we have to like.
You can you can bust them open so easy.
Okay. Oh, the condom broke. I could be pregnant. Now I have to roll it to a circle. I don't know if that's too small, though. Like, this is basically impossible. Does that have to be bigger? 14 inches. Like, how are you supposed to stop it from just slumping? I think it just needs to be bigger. I have to roll this thing out one more GD times with this bitch. Okay, this better f***ing work. Like, I don't understand. Like, literally, how is it supposed to work? Okay, this is it. Because after this, I give the f*** up. I just had an idea. What if I put it behind one bowl and then put that bowl there?
Chad, he's thinking.
Okay, then we got Eve cream mascarpone, which is Italian for creamy cheese.
Oh my goodness.
Jug, vanilla. Then you just give it a mixy.
He's cooking, big brain, yep.
Place a bunch of this. Give that a nice smooth. Spread it up the sides, like such as. Oh, I have my cake, but I have to try to cut in half.
Yeah.
Boom. Drop it in like such as. Raspberry jam.
Yeah, he's getting it, chat.
Smoothie. Then we add all of the custard. Give that smooth. Oh, fits perfectly. Meant to be. Give it that final smoothie. Moment of truth.
Not bad.
I'll be damned.
Especially for being high.
Gonna put the flour on top. And boom.
Boom.
Beautiful princess cake. Oh, yeah.
Got some good layers.
That delicious.
Got some good layers.
Princess cake. It's a little drippy. It probably should have chilled longer. It's a thing of beauty. It's nice and light. I like the cheesy mascarpone-ness, but also you get raspberry, yummy cake. I am a princess. I did it. Welcome back to Big.
Welcome. He did it. There you go. Got handed to him. Doing all of that while high is a feat unto itself. Is very impressive. Yep. Anywho, I think that's going to do it for funny Tikka talks this morning. I still think it might drink country when I'm watching it. Yep, that was another good show, Lador. Another good one. Yep. Nice hat. Thank you, Diverf. I appreciate it, man. Today is a hat day. All right. Let us go take our very first breaky break of the day. I'm gonna go ahead and put Gartic up on stream, so you guys got something to play while we're taking a break and I'm stretching legs and all that jazz. All right, let me go ahead and put some music on. And, I'm going to replay the song that we started off this morning because, it just sounds so good. And anyway, I love your faces. We'll be right back after this. All right, this is the last round, y'all. Last round. And we have little Mooncake in the studio. Little Mooney joined me. It looks like I sat down at the right time. Let me first shout out our top 3, and then Mooncake will be here. Top 3, we have Vixen in 3rd place with 6. Fudgy K in 2nd place with 7. And tied for the top spot, Ginger and Ein Floyd with 8 each. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, do we have a little beef liver? Oh, yeah, shake. Got your shake? Yeah, there we go. Cute, your little onesie. Hey, you want one more? Want one more? Her eyes. All right, shake. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. There you go. Few. Welcome on in, Future. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, was that good? Okay, go see Mom. With me not having any sleep basically last night, and during the break time, I was like, you know what? I need to cuddle my dog. I called her up here, and we just laid on the floor, and she just cuddled up to me. I'm like, oh, okay, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. Strathgar, doing okay. Last night, my insomnia whooped my ass. I don't even know how much sleep I got. If at the most 2 hours, if that, I doubt it, but yeah. So hence why, looking very Oregonian today. So yeah, Al, I appreciate it, chat. Ginger, I appreciate it. Galron, how you doing, man? Good morning. So yeah, just was like, but I told everybody in the morning time, and I'll say it, you know, also once again, if tonight I have another night like I did last night, where it's like I barely get any sleep, just realize I'll probably take a sick day. So I'm hoping I don't have to do that, because tomorrow is supposed to be the day we return back to Expedition 33. And my God, I am chomping at the bit to get back to that freaking game, because I love it so much and really want to play it with you guys. So hopefully it doesn't come to that, but just FYI. So yeah. Deverve, how you doing, Deverve? Mom friend, well, that's good. That's good. Something's worse, but I hope we can find some energy your way. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Lady Rochelle. I appreciate it. So we are now going to be switching on over to a horror game that you guys voted upon, and it won by 1 vote. By 1 vote. It was down between Karma and this game won by 1 stinking vote. So you guys voted on this, and we're going to be switching on over to Slender Threads, which looks like, to be honestly, a game that's up our alley. I just hope everyone did their research and looked up before voting, because if not, maybe it's not going to be the kind of game that you thought it was going to be. Let me get things.
You're gonna love this game, Ryan. It's got
Swap
heavy
that
Monkey
over.
Island vibes. I remember playing the prologue like 5 years ago. It's been a long wait.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me as well. Get them when I looked at the trailer. Galron, yeah, like creepy. What was the other creepy point and click game that we did? It was with some kind of creepy girl. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Fran Bow, that's right, Fran Bow. Yeah. Fallen Wolf, I appreciate it. Literally, I've tried everything. The music, homeopathic, blah, blah, blah. I do appreciate the suggestions, but trust me when I say, literally anything and everything that you could suggest, I have tried. I've tried. Currently right now, I'm just, it's what I'm suffering through. And it's typically my medication works for the last couple of nights. It hasn't worked. So it is what it is. I appreciate it, but yeah. Any and every suggestion somebody could make when it comes to sleep, trust me when I say I have literally tried it all. All right, let me get things up and going here. Yeah, rubber mallet, if only. Yeah, it's one of those kind of weird things. You would think your body would just get tired enough to a certain point that would ensure you on getting some sleep. And when you're suffering from insomnia, that is not the case, even in the least. So, yeah. Boone, I wish. I wish, man. Okay, let us get into Slender Threads. I got everything moved over on the Twitch side. It's the one I voted for. Trying to be nice. Hope you like it. Well, thank you, Lady Roach. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Lamb. Tinder Steel, tried it as well. Does not work. Like I said, trust me, y'all. I've tried it all, man. I've tried it all. Okay, let me make sure everything. Full screen, yes. Sir Edward, how you doing, Sir Edward? All right, Slender Threads. That's the face I make when the community votes on a game they want me to play for Horror Monday. Exact same face. Yeah, see, we're basically twins. Same face, same face.
Don't make your living selling other people's books when you're trying to write your own. It seems brilliant at first.
Uh-huh.
Immerse yourself in your craft, get a sense for what's popular, gather moments of inspiration from the unassuming corners of the world.
It's a hotel.
But immersing yourself in anything eventually takes its toll.
Sir, you got some rips in your shirt? Oh boy. Well, that's not where you want to put your head.
Shit. You'd think a recurring nightmare would eventually get less, I don't know, nightmarish. I need to take a break. Get out of this room for a bit.
Pick up the pin, left click for quick action. Right click on an object for additional action. Open inventory. Drag to combine. Click to use. Same nightmare again. I should take a walk to clear my head. Okay. So, all right. Yeah, dude, this is reminding me very much of Lucas Arts. I think one thing I'm going to do, however, let me try to fix something here real quick. Chat, you're going to see how the sausage is made. Slender Threads. Let's do game. Broadcast stream. that up. Little housekeeper sign.
My nerves are too shot to sleep.
Okay, that's louder. That's better. Looks like something. Okay, so the joy of cooking, chat. Manuscript. Okay, I got one of my manuscripts, of course.
Can't imagine plants last long in here.
Well, maybe we could do something about that. Books.
Hasn't been the most successful sales trip so far. But hey, this town might want the whole pile.
No.
Small town hotel art at its ugliest.
Well, that's kind of harsh.
Hi, Ryan. Hope you and the fam are doing well.
Jenna! And also Githane! So earlier, Githane, I shouted you out, but it's a brief shout out. So let's do a bigger shout out. Githane, 48 months in a row. 4 full freaking years. Let's freaking go. And then Jenna, 6 months in a row at a tier 2. No less. Half a freaking year. Guys, get some drinks. Please raise to Githane and to Jenna. Thank you guys for those resubs. Here's to you guys. Slancha.
There are more cigarette butts on the floor than there are in here.
Well, that just seems like that's a shoddy asshole person.
There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Can I take it?
No, they don't want to be disturbed.
Well, damn.
Not sure if anyone's staying in this room.
Lobby. Double clicking. Has to go faster.
Judging by the state of my room, I don't want to see this one.
Sure.
Can't see much at this hour. Healthier than the one in my room, I'll give it that much.
Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Chat, for a Horror Monday, did you guys choose a game that I was just going to end up liking that wasn't going to scare me? I feel like you've lured me into like a false sense of security right now, and I don't know how to feel about that.
How's that poop feel, huh?
See?
Good job. Poop, poop, poop. Touching on a poop, poop, poop.
Change the scene.
You don't need to see that. You know what? You know what? This is what you get while we're playing.
There are more cigarette butts on the floor than
Is that better?
here.
Does that do it better for you?
Healthier than the one in my room.
Hi.
I'll give it that.
Do you like that? Fine.
Healthier than the one in my room. I'll give it that much. Can't see much at this hour.
There you go. You want to hear it all again?
Judging by the state of my room, I don't want to see this one.
Does this do it for you, chat? Last minute fine game. Almost didn't add it to the horror list, but figured if the community votes for it, why not?
Healthier than the one in my...
Go to the lobby. I literally figured Ryan would like it, so I voted for it. Wow. You guys are actually picking something you thought I would like? What the hell is coming to this world?
Well, if it isn't the traveling writer, welcome to Villa Ventana.
Have we met?
Oh, no, but I saw your suitcase full of books burst open on your way into the hotel. And since it sounds like you are indeed a writer, you simply must meet Oswaldo.
Who's Oswaldo?
Oh, a most charming and riveting storyteller, the life of every party he attends. In fact, he lives just a few doors down from here.
Okay.
Thanks, miss. I'll drop by.
Do tell him Gladys says hello.
Yeah, where are you visiting from, Gladys?
Where are you visiting from?
Oh, about 5 blocks, give or take.
You live here? Why are you staying in a hotel?
Exactly.
Young man, vacationing is about mindset, not distance. You've traveled much farther than me to be here, but are you on vacation?
Good point.
That's a nice outfit.
You're looking elegant. Maybe too elegant for a place like this.
Oh, I know, dear. Sadly, this filthy excuse for a hotel happens to be the only one for miles.
Give it a rest, Gladys.
I'll give it a rest when you learn how to brew a halfway decent cup of tea.
Crazy old bag.
You love me.
Crazy old bag.
Take care.
It's insane that it won by 1 vote. Yeah, Jack Traits, it came down between this and Karma, and this one won.
Little touches like this help distract from all the stains.
Sure.
Those are some nice bags.
Giggity?
Locked.
Damn it. I'll talk to the guy behind the counter here in a second.
Town maps. Don't see any maps, though.
I'd like to speak to your manager, please.
Hello?
Ring.
I know you.
Harvey Green, room 3?
Panda, you got this.
Do you have a map of town I can borrow?
That's odd.
People don't usually ask for maps?
You're not in the book.
Maybe the morning guy forgot to add me when I checked in.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
So, map?
On the stand behind you.
Stand's empty.
Yeah.
Well then, guess I'm out of maps.
Guess so. Thanks.
No problem.
Wow. Talk about customer
No hotel front desk is
service.
complete without a bell. Looks like keys for each room. The Leonard Bacher Award for Exemplary Hospitality. Who's Leonard Bacher?
I am.
I'm
Now cram it.
Wow. He's so good at hospitality, chat. What do we have again? Use notepad.
I don't see the point.
Damn it. Hey, you want one of my books?
Not sure why I'd do that.
No. How about, would he want a book?
Not sure why I'd do that.
Well, never mind.
The evening air is perfect. I'll give the town that much. It's propped up against an old hitching post.
Pigeon! Damn it.
Old neglected barrels and crates.
Okay. What are we trying to do here? Like, what's the goal? Other than to scare all the pigeons.
Exercise extreme caution when crossing. Why? I haven't seen a single car on the road.
Coming up next on Among the Shadows. Most foul.
New radio drama. Haven't heard of this one.
And what role will recent arrival Harvey Green play in these troubling events?
Wait, what? Hey, who's in there? How do you know my name? Oswaldo? This isn't funny. I'm going inside. Hello? This looks abandoned. Or worse.
Why is there a murder board?
So who's listening to the radio? And where is the radio?
And why is there, what about the murder board?
The wall is covered in newspaper clippings, pictures, and scribbles. But why is there a crossword puzzle in the middle here? And what are these paper scraps stuck around it?
I don't know if I'm supposed to solve this now. Digging it? True horror of any game. A puzzle! Murder boards are standard for every town in the middle of nowhere. Ryan's first puzzle. Gotta make the right words, I guess? Maybe. We don't have any idea of what we're looking at.
Was there a struggle here? Why else would all these chairs be knocked over? It sounds like it's coming from in there. It's locked. Why? Doesn't sound like the radio's in there.
Clock.
I think it's broken.
Skizzers. Okay, we got some skizzers.
Hello? Oswaldo? The front door was open. Is everything okay? Besides the stranger in your house, I mean. It's filthy. Just like everything else in here.
Damn. Okay, so there's nothing.
Was there a struggle here? Why else would all these chairs be knocked over?
Yeah, so there is a puzzle here. I just don't know if we can solve it like right now.
There's gotta be more to this than just a crossword.
Yeah. So yeah, because I feel like we don't have a basis of like how to solve for this, you know what I mean? Like, and does this piece like have to be at the top, or, you know, what could you do something like this? You know what I mean? Like, who's to say that this also belongs up there? So do the pieces fit together? That is an excellent question. So would it be... Wait a second. Wait. Would it be something like that? So, like, are the pieces supposed to fit together like that? But, oh, I don't mind green. I don't mind some backseat gaming when it comes to shit like this. So, yeah, see, but then it doesn't fit down there, kind of thing. Maybe they only need to fit inside the puzzle. Can you rotate it? No, cannot rotate. Their orientation is their orientation. Assuming they form a square. Swap purple and green, you're thinking? You're thinking like that?
The remaining letters spell Telltale Heart. In that story, the narrator hides a body under the floor. I hope Oswaldo didn't consider that a source of inspiration.
Chat! You guys are brilliant. Nice. Chat, we're doing it together. We're doing it together. Repoozled. Hive mind.
Did Oswaldo board up his own windows? Why?
Good old Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, so we figured that out.
The remaining letters spell Telltale Heart.
Edgar
In the
Allan.
story, the narrator hides a body under the floor. I hope Oswaldo didn't consider that a source of inspiration.
And I don't see... Do we want to pull up the rug?
There's a crease in the corner of the rug, as if it's been folded up recently.
Well?
Am I really going to look under
yes.
there? I have to, right?
Yes.
Huh? Something down there is reflecting light from the window.
Key?
It's a key.
Guessing that opens up the bathroom door.
This key's too small for a door.
Oh, well then this over here.
This looks like it fits.
Hold it. Don't move. Keep your hands where I can see them. Good God, what the hell's
Is
going
this
on
better?
here? Who are you? What's your name?
I guess we could lie or tell the truth or something or other.
My name is Harvey Green. I'm in town for business. I'm staying over at the...
What business?
Books. I sell books. I have a card in my pocket. Can I...
Slowly. What's all this on the wall? What have you been doing?
Nothing. No, I don't know what any of this is.
Bullshit.
It's true.
Come on. We'll be here for a few minutes. The newspaper clippings from months ago. Yeah.
Some of the newspaper clippings on the wall over there are from months ago. I didn't even know this town existed until the company added it to my route last week.
Let's say I believe you. Why are you in here?
I heard my name on the radio.
The radio was on. I heard it from outside. I could have sworn a voice on it spoke my name.
Mr. Green, have you been drinking?
No, I swear.
Shame. Guess you're just crazy. Mr. Green, do you have any knowledge of Oswaldo's current whereabouts?
No, Sheriff.
Then I have a missing person on my hands. Listen to me.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell's going on in this room. I do know that if people caught wind, it'd cause a town-wide panic. So you and I are gonna make a deal.
Okay.
I let you walk straight back to your hotel, and you tell no one about what you saw. Say a word or skip town, and I personally escort you to a jail cell. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
Yes, Sheriff.
Good. Now get out of here.
Shit. Breaking into a house? What was I thinking? Am I losing it?
Maybe.
No, I swear I heard my name coming from in there.
I think we're losing it, Chad.
I didn't imagine it. I couldn't have.
But
and even if I did, I kind of
I
imagined
know,
all the
Dry
other
Jinx.
stuff I saw in there.
I wanted to know what was inside.
I can't just sit in here and ignore it. For starters, this is the only interesting thing that's happened in months.
Well, bed?
No way I'm getting back to sleep right now. Not after that.
Maybe we're the baddie? Maybe we're the crazy chat.
No way I'm getting...
Okay, all right. What do we still have? We still have the key. So it won't let us use on our room. All right. The skizzers. What could we use skizzers on?
Still locked.
We leave. We go back outside. We go back. Wait, can we seriously go back to the scene of the crime? Oh, there's a big buff policeman.
Good evening, officer.
Evening, Mr. I don't believe we've met.
My name's Hugo.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm a tourist.
A tourist? Huh. We don't get many of those. Well, welcome to Villa Ventana, Mr. Hugo. Stay out of trouble and all that.
What? What, pray tell, happened in there?
What happened in there?
I'm afraid I can't comment on that, Mr. Hugo. Scene's still under investigation.
Thank you
As in
for the bits,
crime?
Lou!
That's what the sheriff's gonna figure out in the morning.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Lou.
I probably
Appreciate you.
shouldn't have said that even.
Could I look? Could, you know, it's an active crime scene. Mind if I take a look inside?
Any chance I could take a look inside? I'm something of a...
Aspiring mystery writer?
How did you...
Suspenders.
Right.
Right.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hugo. We need to make sure nothing's disturbed. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Writers are good at that, aren't they?
Sure.
Officer, I think I hear screaming. Someone needs help.
I do appreciate your concern, Mr. Hugo, but I don't hear a thing.
Damn it.
It's faint, but I'm sure it's there. Listen again.
Mr. Hugo, I think you could use a couple more hours of sleep, huh?
Go butthole! Go butthole indeed. And 100% correct. I probably could.
Are you really not hearing the screaming? It sounds like it's coming from 1 block over.
Please don't take this the wrong way, Mr. Hugo, but our town does have a world-famous psychiatric sanatorium.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, Mr. Hugo. Nothing at all.
You sure I can't just take a peek in there?
You sure I can't peek in there for just a second?
I'm
A
sure,
little
Mr.
peeky
Hugo.
weeky.
Sheriff's orders.
Damn it.
Is it safe for me to be out at this hour?
Are you keeping out of the crosswalk over there?
Yes.
Then you're fine.
What's so dangerous about it?
I wish I knew. Almost every time we're called out, it's because some pedestrian got hit.
Damn.
If that crosswalk's so dangerous, why not remove it?
We submitted a request to City Hall.
Why didn't they do anything?
They did. They put up the sign.
Oh. Great. All right.
Stay safe.
Well, damn it. Dumpster. Let's go dumpster diving.
Huh. It's a whole mannequin. Little beat up, but it's in one piece. Maybe I could clean it up and sell it.
Okay, we are stuffing mannequins now in our suitcase.
I don't see anyone in there.
Nope.
I don't follow.
Yeah.
I'll just cut my photo off the back cover. I have
Oh.
plenty more copies of this thing.
Okay, we got a photo of ourselves now.
How would that help?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't see the point.
Well, screw you then.
How would that help?
I don't know.
How would that help?
You know, I'm grasping at straws here.
Sumptuous garments for the discerning
Sumptuous?
elitist. It's closed.
I don't think anyone has ever described the way I've looked, the way I dress as sumptuous. Man, chat, you guys now have a new word. You're like, man, Ryan, you're looking sumptuous today. Aw, chat, thanks. Ooh, sumptuous. Yep. Ryan looking sumptuous in that hat. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you.
Plenty of space in there. Wonder if they even realize they're trapped.
Plenty of, I was like, where are you going with this? Looks sumptuous today. Thank you, Lamb. Hello, everyone. What's up, Mama Bear? Good morning. Use the housekeeping sign somewhere in the hotel, by the way. All right.
I shouldn't venture too far from the hotel without a map. I shouldn't venture too far.
All right. Wait. Oh,
Why? I haven't.
Anything over here?
Haven't heard any trains so far. I wonder if this is abandoned.
Rabbit?
Oh, hey there, little fella. Where are you off to? Whoa! What the hell was that? No way. I don't know what that creature was, and I don't want to find out.
Okay, there's our first little jump scare of the day. Hail to the now. To the now, no, no. Hail now. So...
No. This guest wouldn't mind a bit of tidying, right?
A little while later. Oh.
It's full of cleaning supplies.
Well, look at that, chat.
The housekeeper's cleaning up in there.
Anything else I can grab? No? All right. We're cleaning, we're cleaning, we're cleaning, we're cleaning. Shh, chat. We'll never find out. Amper? Ew.
Clean and dry. Let's see. Ooh, some of these are sharp.
We're rummaging?
Help me close a sale or two while I'm here.
Okay, we're just gonna steal clothes now. We're stealing. Yeah, we're criminal. We're criminal, Nettles. Got a nice big old wrench.
It's off by a few months and a few years.
Well, damn it.
Looks like it hasn't been on for a while. Weather must be nice here.
Committing crimes. We're committing crimes, Lillian. That's how things are going. We're committing crimes.
These are all still wet. Very wet.
That's what she said. Allegedly.
Thanks, Noah.
They're for washing clothes. Any loose change? Nope.
Paint, no.
I'll stick with what I'm wearing for now.
Well, what if... No. What if...
Great, now the mannequin's dressed better than I am.
How would that help?
I don't know. Make it look like you?
I don't see the point.
Yeah, me neither. This guy is very nonchalant about stealing. Definitely done it before. Yep. So we have a mannequin. You know, the only thing that this game is missing is like objectives. Like I need something to remind me at times what the objectives are. And unfortunately here, maybe the journal does that. Maybe the notepad. Radio show just mentioned me by name, but where's the radio? So we need to, I guess, get in there. Yeah, so it's the notepad. I guess the notepad will do that for us. So what if...
This should look like the real deal to that cop. Here goes nothing. Shit, that wasn't supposed... Oh, God, what have I know this man.
Oh!
From my...
Holy shit!
Oh, good Lord! Did you see what happened, Mr. Hugo?
I didn't. I heard a crash, and,
This damn crosswalk! Sign's useless! Get back to your hotel, Mr. Hugo. I'll call an ambulance.
Yes, officer.
Hold on a second. I didn't expect that to No, I didn't, officer. Jasmine, I swear. I didn't kill. Came out of nowhere. I threw, there was the dummy there that was there the whole entire time. I had nothing to do with it. And the dummy just popped out of nowhere. And then suddenly car careened and crashed into the side. I had nothing to do with it, officer. It's not my fault whatsoever. No, there's the fallen wolf. No, there isn't. You're a witness. Shut up.
Everyone loves smoothies.
Grab your fruit friends. Thank you for the 100 bits.
People flavor.
Yeah, that was a whoopsie doodle. It's the mannequin's fault. You can't trust mannequins. They just come out of nowhere. It's not my fault. I swear to God, officer. Here's signs of distance right. Oh God, run! Scooter all over again. He sounds innocent to me. Guy at least is responsible. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Right? It's on him. Vampire Tiger, my pasta has been checked. Thank you so much. And Grumpy Fruit Friends, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, cheese it before the cops get here. Now we go in.
If I keep it down, hopefully he won't even realize I'm in here.
Go, butthole!
Should still be in that desk. Time to take a look.
If I keep it down, he won't realize I'm in here. Go, butthole! Yeah, that's not keeping things on the down low, damn it. Leanne, thank you for the 69 bits. Be cool, chat. Be cool, damn it.
There it is. And it's turned off? How? Whatever. I need to find that station.
No light, no shadows.
The hell?
No light, no shadows. No light, no shadows. No light, no.
Coming up next. You are next.
No, it's happening. I have to warn Lena.
Whoa!
What did I just... That was him. He was right in front of me, and that thing just took him. What did you find, Oswaldo?
Chat are innocent bystanders, not even close, crazier. Every single one of you guys are accessories right now. Every single one of you are accessories. So we're in this together, chat. If I go down, you go down. Don't forget that. So we all gotta keep our lips nice and closed, tight and shut. No weak links here, okay? That's right. That's right, we live together, die alone. You gotta stay together. Got an alibi, plead the fifth. I'm blind, I saw nothing. Strothgar. It's Flara. We're all witnesses and I'll report you. Well, you're still an accessory. What did I open the stream to? Candy, you heard me. Since you just got in here, you're still an accessory. Loose lips sink ships, yep. I saw nothing, I saw nothing. That's right. That's right, you saw nothing.
Oswaldo's diary. There's several references to a Lena. Must be the same Lena he mentioned in that vision.
Bad news on you, right? I like to snitch. How dare you?
I have to find her. I imagine it'll be easier than finding Oswaldo.
Enter page. No light, no shadows. Of the pull that brought me.
Did the radio cause my vision of Oswaldo? How?
Diary map. Hey, look at that. We found a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map.
Everyone loves smoothies. Yo!
Nivea! Thank you so much, 100 bits. What is it with every streamer I know encouraging their audience to commit crimes? That's because, we're good at our jobs. That's what that means. Okay, cool. We got a map. We got a little Mizzity map.
Nothing useful to take.
Pretty
Magazine.
boring assortment of magazines, especially given what's in the other room. Old, tattered, and crusty.
Yeah. Why did we have to add crusty?
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
I am a man.
Ugh.
I am a man.
Ugh.
I am a man.
Wait. Sorry, Chad, just laying down a sick, nasty beat for you.
Classic bathroom sink.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how that was the only way to get out. Well, I am a man.
Just a typical mailbox.
Best get back to your hotel, Mr. Hugo. This is a strange evening.
Sure. Oh boy. We didn't cause anything to happen there, chat. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything hurts sometimes.
My nerves are too shot to sleep.
Well, shit. I thought we were supposed to come back here and go to sleep. So I guess not. We have a map now. So I'm guessing we can go here. Let's Oswald mentioned a Lena. I need to find her. That's it. All right. Good, Raccoon. Good. The sumptuous fit. First blood, evil sick. We lost that nice outfit, though. We did, Marilyn. We did. Everything's fine. Just don't talk about it. Again, loose lips, sink ships. Excuse me, pigeon. Go in here. No. In here? No. See you, officer. Okay. Oh.
Well, people here sure are private. Or maybe they hate out-of-towners.
They probably hate out-of-towners. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, man. Hey, guys, let's talk to the drunk man.
Aw, sleeping like a, well, an inebriated adult man.
Wonder how long these have been coming soon.
Giggity. Trash.
Ugh, I can smell it from here.
Just had a wisdom tooth extracted.
Oh,
Glad
boy.
I got your stream to
I
play
have
out and
been
enjoy
there.
Whilst recuperating. Have a great stream, Ryan.
Vector John resubscribing 31 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks. Please raise the Vector John. Thank you so much for that 31 months in a row. Guys, thank you so much. We are 16 sub points away from Bean Boozled Bean bullshit. House for sale?
House for sale.
Okay. Crazy Cat Girl also using their Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much, guys. Get some drinks, please. Raise to crazy. Thank you. 30 months. That is 2.5 years, baby. Appreciate you, crazy. Just you. Let's launch up. Girls, welcome back on in. Hope you're doing good.
Hello?
Some goodies to take on the table.
Does any house in this town have people in it?
This one does now. What the Fosco Moretti, realtor.
What the?
Licensed and accredited. And to whom do I have the pleasure of showing this magnificent piece of real estate?
Hey, chat.
Oh,
He's a shortlander.
Market for a...
Oh, everybody's in the market, my friend. Some of us are just standing a little closer to the register. Your name?
Harvey.
Well, I have to say, Mr. Harvey, seeing you here in this immaculately tiled parlor, I see a man of purpose. Am I wrong?
I have a job, if that's what you mean.
Not a job, Mr. Harvey.
Shit!
Calling.
God!
A yearning from within. You, Mr. Harvey.
Somebody else has a yearning from within. What the hell?
I suppose I'm writing
An author? My God, I stand in the presence of a modern-day Hemingway.
You know he's still alive, right?
Mr. Harvey, you must agree that every great writer requires an equally great writing
Grumpy Fruit, thank you for the 169.
Where do you currently do your writing?
All right, now that he's done talking, Jasmine Marie, Jasmine line of shot, substipend 10. Tier 1 subtypes, getting Keltis, CTE, Melody Aura, Epic Foxa, Maria Queen, Not You, Justine, Bunny, and Viz, along with Tinder Steel. Thank you so much, Jasmine, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. The short guy comes off suspicious. You mean the Shortlander? All right, I'll turn on the scream counter. Hold your britches. Shit. There you go. You happy? You happy? So sus! Really? A hype train?
Hype train started.
Good God. Leah, line of the shot, substipend 10. Tier 1 substypes. Leah getting Miss Leezy, Tangy, Dandelion, Future, Chris, Willow, Keck, Malgao, Riles, and Diverf. Thank you so very much. Leah and everyone else, welcome to the freaking Highlanders, like this crazy ass freaking community. Defrost, what year is this game based? Hemingway died in 1961. Well, I'm guessing then it may be set in a time before then, Defrost. Leah, thank you so much for the 31 yippee bits. Hedonism bot, Hedonism 41 months in a row. Thank you, Hedonism. Really do appreciate it, guys. And I'm still searching for the guy who Wade said breathed heavily in his microphone. Yeah, not me. Clearly not me. Just want to put that out there. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's not modern unless it's an alternate universe. So yeah, dare I say the time frame of the game set beforehand.
73.
You're filling up the crazy cuppy. Marilyn, 73 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks please raised to Marilyn. Thank you so very much. And by the way, Jinx Girl, you have not missed me doing the spicy black licorice. I originally was going to do it today, but the insomnia hit me really, really hard last night. And so I'm just not in a headspace to try to take on anything spicy. Hopefully I get some actual proper sleep tonight and then we can do it tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not taking on a spice challenge with the way that I'm feeling right now. So, but yeah, when I feel good, we will take on this spicy black licorice. Yeah. Jinx Girl, thank you so much for the 169 yippee bits. No worries, Jinx. If he said a modern day Hemingway, wouldn't that mean that Hemingway died already? Maybe. I don't know. You guys should probably know better than I would. My brain, like I said, I'm working off of maybe at the most 2 hours sleep. So you guys are gonna have to pick up details like that better than I do. Looks good, honey. Thank you, Truck Cowboy. I appreciate it. Modern day Hemingway isn't very unusual saying. People say nowadays girls. Well, there you go. But Bellwood said that the internet states it's in the 1950s. Well, there we go. There we go. So apparently this game is supposed to be around then. We are 42% the way through level 6 hype train with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. As that goes down, let me get back to the game. I forget the question actually, so I'm just gonna say cafes.
In cafes mostly.
Oh, cafes! Oh, boisterous, chaotic. How do you even put a single word to paper? No, that won't do at all. What an artist like you needs, Mr. Harvey,
is a house.
But not just any house.
Is this house?
This
house. This house.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Nailed it.
I'm definitely not buying this house, and I definitely don't want you assuming otherwise.
I understand, Mr. Harvey.
Thank you.
You just need a little more time to see what I see.
Which is?
That you and our sleepy little town are destined for each other. And when you come to that realization, I will be here.
I promise you'll be the first to know.
Eyebrows paid it forward for the gifted sub they got from frickin' Roro. Scared the bejesus out of me. Iro allowed to shot some stuff in Offman, the Bluebird, Queen Nabby, Cellophane Wolf, and Ayabrasi. Thank you so much, Iro, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Trash Panda, how you doing, Trash Panda? Welcome on in. Fuzzy Hamster also adding to the hype train with 169 yippee bits. We are 11% the way through a level 7 hype train with 4 minutes left to go. Good God. Iro wanted to participate. Thank you. Keeping the hype train alive. We have now 4 minutes left of this level 7 hype train. Oh, he's just gonna follow us around. Oh, I hate it. Oh, he's just here.
Closet looks a little small.
An optical illusion, Mr. Harvey, I assure you. This closet features no fewer than 200 cubic feet of space.
Can I lock you in it?
I'm almost inclined to list it as a second bedroom.
No, it looks small.
Everyone loves smoothies. Yum!
Hedonism bot, add to the hype train with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Hedonism.
I'm not so sure. I don't think I could fit much in there.
A skeptic? I respect that. Allow me then to demonstrate. Just one side of this closet can house a full-bodied man such as myself, with space to spare.
Oh, is this how we lock him in?
I'm telling you, Mr. Harvey, if this closet were any larger, I'd swear it was a gymnasium.
It's too short to fit across both.
Damn it! We don't have...
I don't see the point. Someone left some lotions and cologne here. It's covered in the realtor's personal hygiene regimen.
So we need something to lock him in there. Damn it. Man, I wanted to lock you Shortlanders in there somehow.
It's too short to fit across both knobs.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Have I allayed your closet-related concerns then, Mr. Harvey?
For now, at least.
Splendid.
Son of a bitch. Well, thanks, Fingers.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
I mean, at least he isn't coming out. Damn it, Ryan!
I'm afraid that's locked and empty.
If it's empty, why is it locked?
Oh no! It is
At
I
the
who
previous
sucks!
open house, a devilish little girl hid in there and promptly fell asleep. Had half the town out looking for her when she popped out looking right as rain.
Dollface with the 300 bits adding to the hype train. We are 19% the way through level 7 hype train with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Thanks, Dollface.
Can't say it's my style.
Pots and pans.
The usual kitchen equipment.
Oven.
Ooh, oven's seen better days.
Works just the same. Heat is heat, after all.
I suppose that's true. Why does that teacup have a straw?
You really aren't from around here, are you, Mr. Harvey?
Nope.
That teacup is in fact a mate for drinking the delectable herbal beverage of the same name.
Huh, shows what I know.
It's always a good day to learn something new.
By the way, I want the record to show I did not commit any murder. I was bullied into throwing that mannequin out in the street by chat, if I might add, okay? Chat was like, do it. I'm like, I don't want to. Somebody can get killed. Do it anyway. So it was all chat's fault. I had nothing to do with it. It was all you guys. If anything, I'm the accessory and you guys are the primary. Just saying. Just saying.
Please don't disturb the basket, Mr. Harvey. Those goods are reserved for the buyer, whoever she or he happens to be.
Like it, thank you for the 198 bits. And thus the hype train comes to a close. Bailey, with all due respect to your honor, you weren't even there. You weren't under duress, it was all you. I was totally under duress, Bobo. I was over here like, I don't want to. And you're like, do it anyway. Like, no. Yeah, that's how it went down.
If I go up there, the realtor will pester me even harder about buying.
Well,
a bunch of picture frames with no pictures.
Ready and waiting to hold and display your most cherished memories.
It's a
Schlegelman upright, yes.
Schlegelman.
Impeccable eye, Mr. Harvey. What gave it away? The understated, perfectly joined paneling, or the iconic front legs?
I was just going to say it's a piano.
Ah, indeed it is, Mr. Harvey. Indeed it is. Come back soon.
Yeah, to shove you in the closet. Okay, so we need something that can fit over a doorway.
I can't see much of anything through those curtains.
Nothing there.
Evening, sir.
Evening, sir.
What is this house?
Sir, you stand at the majestic wrought iron gates of the Villa Sportsman Society.
The what now?
It's a hoity-toity hunting club and the primary home of its president.
This guy's trying to sell us a house. Yeah, flight dealer, he's trying to. Gotta fail at it, but
Can I take a look around the grounds? I'm doing some sightseeing.
At the moment, absolutely not. However, in a few hours' time, the estate will host a soiree that is open to the public.
Ooh.
If you care to explore, that will be the ideal and legal time.
Legal time, sure.
Got it. Thanks.
At your service, sir.
So nothing there. Wanted
Reward
post.
for information leading to the capture of Vinny the Hat DeLuca. What kind of
Okay.
nickname is the Hat?
Yeah,
Not
seriously.
even wearing a hat.
It'd be like me calling myself Ryan, the Hat Ryan. Nailed it. Good job, sleepy, tired brain.
Nothing to see beyond here.
Map. So go back here, I'm guessing.
Shit. That
Oh.
cop is back. I need to find...
Okay, so Ryan the Hare, yep. We don't do legal names here, sir. Let's go down Main Street, I guess. I like how they have the drunk guy there in the background. Stefano's. Ah, bibbity bobbity. It's Curls' favorite place. I'll take you to the candy shop.
Looks incredible.
He's vibing, he's vibing. Oh, motorcyclist?
Evening, friend. Care for a motor tour?
Motor tour?
Like a regular tour, but with a little something extra.
You mean a motorcycle?
Bingo!
Where does the tour go?
What's the tour route?
Right up Ventana Peak. Highest point in the area. Even beats the observatory.
And then back down, I assume?
Back down? Oh, that costs extra.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, just some classic motor tour humor.
Oh, God. Hey, guess what? Infinity Nikki's now on Steam, which means multiplayer. Does it really? Oh, I don't know why I just thought of this, but just to let you guys know. So this Friday, right? This Friday is our big charity stream, chat. Is our big charity stream. I'm going to be hard at work this week getting the St. Jude Play Live page ready on Tiltify. So get this, Tyler's going to be here. And remember how Sid joined us last year? We're going to have 3 of the GPTV girls here. Wifey, remember how in the past we've done cupcakes? They're $100 cupcakes, and each cupcake could either have a game giveaway to the person who donated $100 towards a charity, some stuff given away to the community as a whole, or just plain grease for us. So we're gonna have all those people here in this room, and we're gonna give you guys the option to, and Wifey talked about, I don't know if she's gonna stick to this, but so far right now, what she's talked about, she has an idea, is making cake pops and putting a filling of something disgusting in the middle of the cake pot, potentially. And then it's gonna be myself, Tyler, and 3 of the GPTV girls. You guys get to choose which cake pop you want, and we'll find out if it corresponds to, correlates, to a grief or whatnot. And then you get to choose which content creator takes on the cake pop. And in the middle of the cake pop, if there is a grief there, it could be durian, it could be, anchovy paste, it could be Vegemite. So yeah, just be aware. So we'll have that and a bunch of other stuff. Last year, chat, we raised over $40,000 in the time. Our big goal is to see if we can hit the $20,000 mark, and can help out a worthwhile charity with St. Jude, giving middle fingers to cancer. But so this is the time, chat. This is the time, and I say this every single time. If you do not have the funds to help out, that's totally fine. But I ask one thing. If you could reach out to any friends or family that may have a couple of bucks to donate to a worthy and good cause. We all have somebody that, maybe could give up getting a latte or something like that to help out towards a good cause. We already have donation links and everything else. I just need to set up everything else on the page. But Callie, if you can put that out there. So yeah, if you can share out the stream. I mean, I share it to my folks, to my family. My parents, they don't watch anything on Twitch or even YouTube, really, for that matter. But they do always like, you know what, share us the link, son, while we're not interested in the streaming portion, which, makes me cry. But they are more than welcome. They actually love helping out with charities. So yeah, if you guys can share, that would be a huge thing. That'd be a huge, huge thing. Thank you, Callie. There's the information right there. Center resubscribing for 19 months, baby. Thank you so much, Center. Really do appreciate you. Slancha. So yeah. Do you know Lena?
Do you know a person named Lena?
Yeah.
Lena? Maybe rings a bell. Don't think I've met her.
Okay, thanks.
Damn it. Is it dangerous?
Are you sure that thing's safe?
You kidding? Villa Ventana's streets are some of the safest around. You know, besides the deadly and gruesome car accident earlier this evening.
You said there was a car accident? Please tell me more about this accident that I have no knowledge of.
Oh, there was a car accident?
You didn't hear it? It was a block or so that way toward the hotel.
Oh, wow.
Couldn't tell whose car it was, but I could tell they didn't make it. I thought all the talk about that crosswalk was superstition. Now I'm not so sure.
Just, did you call? No, Trash Panda. It was chat. Trash Panda, it was chat. They caused it.
All right, I'll do the tour.
Great. Now, as to the small matter of payment.
Oh, I can't ride for free.
Listen, I'm the Goblin Wiener champion.
Ryan, that kills me. I was just talking about Trash Panda. Caprices, it was all you guys. It was you.
I'm strapped at the moment. Any chance I could ride for free?
By any chance, do you mean zero chance?
Well, damn.
No.
Then no.
Well, shit.
I'm good for now.
You're missing out. I'm usually booked solid on an evening this nice.
That's a handsome vehicle.
Nearly as handsome as the driver.
Ah.
Not too impressed with the town's water pressure.
City Hall. Okay. Museum. Clerk's office. Historical archives. Cool book.
It's an old handwritten journal. Wonder what it's about.
In exploring the wilds around our young settlement, I've discovered stunning and elaborate works of a long-departed civilization I've named the Watambu. Many of their carvings feature an inscription that resembles this word. Here I'll document my initial findings as best I can. Astronomy, rituals, temple, mathematics.
This last page is torn.
Shit.
This last page is torn.
Okay.
I think I'll hold on to this.
Sure.
It's just as cluttered as the shelves. A complete mess of books, binders, and historical artifacts.
Okay. More shelves.
If this room uses an organizational system, I'm not seeing it.
We see the line down the street. Hello, what's up, Buttercup? How you doing? I was saying nothing about the fact that I was going to suggest ride to the mannequin thing. I did nothing, Tigger, and you can't prove it. And doesn't look like anything else that I can grab and stuff into my adventure pocket. Museum. I love that all this is just unlocked.
Historical documents from the town's early years, letters and contracts and the like.
Objection, hearsay.
Wonder if they're replicas or the real deal.
Take it, find out.
It's the first construction paper settlers arriving in construction paper Villa Ventana.
Okay. Map on the map.
An old treasure map. Maybe this town used to be a pirate refuge.
Wax statue?
It's a dusty wax statue of some old leader. The town's founder, maybe. Ugh, it's sticking to my finger. I'm surprised it hasn't melted.
Don't poke it, you weirdo.
It's a badly printed replica of the original town charter. Wait, did they really put "Don't eat the mushrooms" in their founding document?
Well.
Jaunty.
Okay.
I'm not that desperate for a souvenir. I'm not that desperate for a souvenir.
Damn it.
I doubt the locals would look too kindly on me attacking their ancestor with a wrench.
Aw, come on.
Not sure why I'd do that. No.
I had him for a second there. All right. He thought about it. Wow. What are you doing up this late?
Restrooms for city employees only.
Well, damn it.
What? No, I don't need to use the restroom.
Then why on earth did you come in here?
Colad, how you doing, Colad? Good morning. Might not be able to have full time for that as I got a birthday travel for KFC and other things. Ooh, Christian, KFC sounds delicious. However, I will say this, my wife has ruined me. I can't have KFC without actually having rice. That's 100% of her thing. Never in the past was all like, man, you know what would go great with KFC? Rice. But thanks to her, I can't have KFC without rice now. It's 100% her, chat. 100% her.
Is this City Hall?
Last I checked.
When was that?
When my shift started about, I don't know, 1,000 years ago.
Because KFC goes amazing with rice. She knows the good stuff. All right, young though, you get that emails done.
Has a man named Oswaldo been here recently?
Not recently enough. He's late.
Late?
Boy, this lady is
Checked out a
mean.
pile of old newspapers from the archives. I made it very clear that he had to return them within 3 days. Haven't seen him since. Cheap bastard probably used them for kindling.
Mashed potatoes, yeah. See, Jinx, that's what I always had them with, was mashed potatoes. And then wifey introduced me to rice.
I'm in town for work and thought I'd see the sights.
Uh-huh. And which site were you interested in seeing exactly? The cabinet jammed with unsorted census surveys?
Maybe.
I don't know. The building looked big. Figured there'd be something to look at.
If you're that desperate for something to do, there's a little Villa Ventana museum 1 room over. Don't bother telling me the exhibits are falling apart. I already know, and I already don't care.
Damn.
I'm looking for the address of...
Credentials?
I beg your pardon?
All requests from municipal residential data require valid authentication from the requesting party.
I beg your pardon again?
Pardon?
I need proof that you're allowed to view town housing records. So, you got proof or not?
Oh, I left it at home. I'll be back.
I'm sure you will.
I bet you anything, chats. You know that cutout that I got from the back of that book? I bet you anything I need to use that with some kind of printing machine or something or other that will give me what looks like to be credentials. I bet you anything.
Later.
Chungus Among Us, hope you're doing fantastic. Hold on one quick second. I really do wish this game had music. I think that's the only thing that's missing is background music in this game. So, now there's some background music. Oh, God. Chat, we trust hot dog vendors, right? Because I'm sure they give you nothing but the most delicious, especially at whatever hour, whatever time it is. It's supposed to be like really late, like early, almost early in the morning. Akira, I'd eat it.
What'll you have?
What do you got?
What do you got?
Hot dogs.
Anything else?
Things that go on hot dogs?
How eclectic.
Nah, I think I'm all out of eclectics.
I'll have a hot dog.
One hot dog, please.
That'll be $3.50.
I'll, pay you tomorrow?
Then I'll, give you a hot dog tomorrow.
Got any free stuff?
Anything I could take off your hands for free?
Got a few expired ketchup packets.
How expired are we talking?
Sir, that is a very sad question.
Just give me the damn packets.
Okay. We got ketchup packets.
The vendor said they're expired. Still might have a use. It's a standard wrench. It's the headshot from my manuscript.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. There's a hot dog vendor in downtown. It's called Street Meat. It's hilarious. Where I'd say ketchup for crispy pigeons. Yummy. A bar should definitely
Vino
be.
Ventana.
Oh, you can't go into the bar. Damn it. Roulette, slots, poker, blackjack. It's a casino. Chungus Among Us. 33 months in a row. 3 months away from the 3-year badge. Thank you so much, Chungus. Really do appreciate you. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised to that awesomeness. Go in the casino. Oh, shit. Casino be hopping.
If I had any money on me, this would be a great way to lose it.
The
most worked up you'll ever see adults get over a marble.
Probably not wrong. Craps.
If you aren't the one loading the dice, they're probably loaded against you. The upstairs must be reserved for the high rollers.
Which we are definitely not.
Cashing in or out?
Cashing in.
Excellent, sir. Your funds?
Funds?
Money, sir. For your chips?
Oh, shit.
Right. Money.
You do have money, yes? If you don't, I must...
Oh, no, of course I do. It's in my other wallet. I'll be back.
Sorry, guys. Just expect that this is going to happen today, especially if you just joined us. I did not get that much sleep last night. I don't even know if I got 2 hours of sleep. And the night before that, I got maybe 3 hours of sleep. So I am definitely running on some fumes here. So just be aware and be patient with me. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm going to order some food here real quick. All right. There we go. Food is ordered. Well, look, you guys vote. By the way, for people wondering, this game won by 1 vote. The difference between this and then this Karma game was 1 vote. 1 vote mattered. And a lot of you guys said you chose this because you thought I was gonna like it. And you know what? So far, you be right. I love, you guys know me. You guys know I love me some point and click adventure games. And we've had one jump scare in this game that did get me. So, but yeah. I'm loving the animation style, loving the artwork. Ashtray. Ooh, matches. Okay, okay. I voted for this one last vote. Arson, so far it's been fun, Nettles. Yeah, it's been really cool so far. It's a great game. Really like this game. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, you guys have been super kind to me and choosing this one. Hungry House. What's up, couple?
Evening.
Obviously.
Randolph, don't be rude to the wino.
What a
He
dick!
looks like he's had a rough life.
Evening. Obviously. What a dick.
Encouraging to see at least one person with a book. Hungry House Cafe. Cute.
Wow, sir, rude. I didn't commit murder, chat. That was you guys. You guys all murdered that person. That's all on you.
Sorry, pal. We're finishing up some road construction ahead.
I'm obviously not driving a car. Can I sneak by?
You sure can't, but we should be done soon. Come back in a while.
Okay.
Good evening.
Evening, ma'am. Are you open?
We are. There's a reading tonight, so we're open later than usual. Please take a look around.
Thanks, Grandma. By the way, everyone, Ryan was jump scared by a little bunny. I know what you're talking about. There's no proof of that happening, so thus it never happened. Fallen Wolf, just saying. I mean, random strangers may not want to have conversation with you. Guilty by association. You have the wrench. You can always just go back and murder the drunk man with it. Damn. Mr. Bennett.
Aww. 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 Of course these are on sale. Never even heard of most of them. Decent selection, but a bit dated. Might actually be able...
Sign.
Tonight, the latest novel from Paul Frey, as read by visiting critic Aaron Hunt. It's closed for now. The reading must be later.
Okay.
Need help finding anything?
My name is Harvey Green, and I'm a salesman with McGinty. I'd love to...
McGinty? I don't recall their ever sending someone out this way.
I believe they haven't, ma'am. I'm here to test the waters, so to speak.
How are the waters so far?
Lukewarm.
Not surprised. Wouldn't say the neighboring towns are known for their readers.
Damn, are you calling the neighboring towns
You'd like
dumb?
to sell to me, then? Oh, why not, Mr. Graham?
Green.
Bring your samples along tomorrow, and I'll take a look.
Hey!
Mrs.
Oh, Pamela's fine.
Pamela. All right, thank you.
Was there anything else?
Do you do anything special to bring people in?
Oh, plenty. You'll notice the sale bins for starters.
Oh, thank God, the sale bin.
We also have a couple of accomplished authors right here in Villa Ventana.
Villa Ventana. Say that 5 times fast, Chad.
And the like.
Villa Ventana, Villa Ventana, Villa Ventana, Villa Ventana, Villa Ventana.
From Paul Frey. Ever heard of him? Brilliant writer, but he doesn't care much for us unwashed masses.
Yeah, I've heard of him, and that doesn't surprise me in the least.
Granny getting a little frisky. How's business?
Move a lot of books lately?
Can't complain. Business can't be that bad when there's no competition.
A $5 movie bin was a big hit. You right, Trash.
Great.
Others pop up now and then. They all go under trying to compete with the sweet old lady.
Why did that sound kind of like a threat?
I'll take a look around. Aww.
Yeah, we can't pet him. Oh, well. Map. All right, so I didn't see anything that would allow us to lock the realtor in the house, chat. So there's the drunk guy, right, chat?
That's no way to make friends. How would that help? No.
Damn it. Ryan about to commit a murder. I don't know what you're talking about.
How would that help?
I don't know.
That seems pointless. No. That would just ruin the photo. How would that help?
I don't know. Also, I'll mention a Lena. I need to find her. So we know.
Wonder how long these have been coming soon.
So okay, let's think this out, chat. We do know that at the City Hall, they do have the records of us being able to find a Lena. However, we need to show documentation that we are able to do exactly as such. I'm trying to think like how. There must be something that we're missing. Probably use the wrench on a pipe to unhook it and use it on the door. Just that, yeah, but where was the pipe? I remember there being a pipe. I just don't remember where. I find something at the hunting club. Can we go back later or something? Cat Princess, either cop or real estate guy's ID. You think I missed an item in the bookstore? You think, Lady Roach? Oh, an umbrella. Well, that works. Wait a second. I think the umbrella would be long enough. Guys, I think the umbrella. Thank you, Lady Roach. Out of my way, short stack.
I'm having trouble visualizing the closet space again.
Say no more, Mr. Harvey. Observe.
Goodness, if this closet has walls, I, for one, can't reach them.
It's just...
What in the... Mr. Harvey, the door appears to be jammed. Could I trouble you for assistance?
Get in the closet, bitch!
Uh-oh, it's really stuck.
Not to worry. Very common with these older units. Try sliding this into the latch, would you please?
It's not working. Hold tight. I'm gonna go get help.
Oh, all right. Please
Chat.
do hurry, Mr. Harvey. Spacious though it is, I fear I failed to inspect this closet for bugs and such.
Bugs and stuff.
I need something to stick it on there. Ketchup wouldn't stay on there.
Damn it.
No.
We need something sticky. We need to put something sticky on the chat. Holy shit. They're already 2 minutes away with my food. I'm gonna have to run down there here in a hot second. Let's see here. Ooh, wait. I think I might know something sticky. First.
I'm not much for cigars, but a cigar cutter might come in handy.
Yoink. Something sticky, you say? Yeah. Because in City Hall, in the museum, I remember we touched that wax statue. Are we gonna use Oh, are we going to cut off his finger? Chat, we're going to cut off his finger. I bet you anything.
Your pointing days are at an end, I'm afraid.
On that note, let me go downstairs and grab my food. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, chat. Seriously, that was really fast. I love you, babe. You guys couldn't hear it. But from far away, I just heard my wife go, "That's what she said." That's why I put a ring on it. Oh, wifey, we love you. Yep. Red, what's up, Red? How you doing? Welcome on in to Tired Streamer is playing the horror game that you guys voted upon. And all right. So
a match isn't enough to melt it.
We have to light it.
The wax isn't sticky enough to stay on there. Maybe if I heated it first.
So what'd you get to eat, Fuzzy Hamster? Some Chick-fil-A. So we have to heat it up, chat. We have to heat it up.
Historical documents from the
the house and the kitchen oven.
I suppose I could melt this down if the stove was lit.
Well, say no more. There we go. Nice. Chat, we're poozling. Oh, no.
I've stuck the wax over Fosco's face. I'll consider it a minor miracle if this fools anyone.
Chat, I don't know what you're talking about. It looks so, yeah.
The stove's lit.
It's lit! And I love that there's fast travel in this game. That makes it so much easier. I'm so happy that they have fast travel. All right.
Found my badge. It was under my bed.
Hand it over. Was that really so hard? Now, what was it that you even needed?
The address of a woman named Lena.
Last name?
Not sure. The telegram with the requisition was smudged.
Typical. Just a moment.
Identity theft is no joke. I know what you're talking about.
Where the hell was that binder?
Portal jumper committing crimes left and right.
Our records. You have a map? There you go. And hey, what a coincidence, it's finally quitting time.
Yay!
Wait, which side of the street is... Never mind, I'll figure it out. Oh, I should have held on to that umbrella. I better hurry. This has to be the place. Seems obvious now that I'm here. I don't see anyone around, including the sheriff. Time to get some answers.
Cool, we're getting answers.
Lena? No one's here, as usual.
And once again, chat, I want to point out, you are all accessories. That's right. Whatever choice I make here, you're an accessory to it. So all the crimes we're committing, accessory. That murder that happened, my hands were clean. Okay, you guys were telling me to throw the mannequin, and then you're like, do it, Ryan, do it. I'm like, I don't want to, do it. Bunch of murdering accessories and everything else. It's right. I watch crime dramas. I know it'll stick. Lies. I was sleeping. Doesn't matter, PC Rose. Chipmunk, I'm good with that. I have an alibi. I'm working. A likely story. Piggy boy. All right, alibi. Right, gaslighting. Good, let's bury the bodies. Cannot unsee. There you go. Oldsmobile, I can prove we were there. I have an alibi. Well, too bad. Dark Familiar. What's this game about? It's a point-and-click horror game. And apparently, we're trying to solve a mystery.
Lena?
No.
Empty.
We all went to the movies. Hey, I was busy thieving and killing in Oblivion. My is flawless. Bloody Butler. That sounds so ironclad. Kaboom, Mike. Thank you so much, Kaboom, for the pasta check. Horror the mystery is right as the murder. I was talking about Oldsmobile. I didn't do anything. You guys forced me to. Chipmunk, see, here's the thing. By the way, we're playing this because this won the horror vote. This won the horror vote by one vote. By one vote, it won. And so far, yeah, this game is pretty light on the horror, which I'm not going to complain about. A lot of you guys said you chose this because genuinely you thought I was going to like this game. And so far, you're right. Which, if you've been around on this community for a while, know that me saying I like anything that's even horror adjacent is a pretty big deal. So reminds me of Fran Bow. Yep.
Drafty and unremarkable.
Like me.
There's nothing to light. And It's not that cold in here anyway.
Well, all right.
It looks custom made. There's a narrow slot on the side for something. There's no oil in it to light.
Oh, okay. Ketchup?
What would that do?
Okay, never mind. That was a dumb idea.
Relatives of Lena's, maybe? Pretty dour bunch. Another radio. Could it show me what happened in here?
Ooh.
Only one way to find out. Now, where are you, Lena?
Help! Let me go! I can't help you! I see strands. And something's coming. Something's coming! Kill us all! Harvey! Help!
Lena, she was tied up and tortured by those creatures. What are they? They were made of darkness, like the arm that grabbed Oswaldo. Why were they tormenting Lena? Did she do something to anger them? And wait, why did Lena cry out for help to me? How did she even know my name? No, I refuse to leave another abandoned house with more questions than I came in with. Keep talking, radio. Show me where they took her.
This is the voice acting in this game. Yeah, is top notch. Voice acting is great.
No light, no shadows. Can't be right.
The voice acting in this game is amazing.
Lena, it's the sheriff. Please open the door. We know you're home. We got another noise complaint. We're coming inside.
Jesus. Lena, what is all this? Doctor?
Very concerning. We must bring her in for observation.
Observation.
Lena, please come with us. It isn't safe for you here alone.
No, you're doing exactly what they want.
What who wants?
You can't see it, but you're helping them. You're killing me.
Lena, we're helping you. We're going to protect you from them, I promise.
Ivan, if you would.
No, wait.
Go away, Ivan.
No! No!
The sheriff was here. He took Lena. Or at least his doctor friend did. But wait, the sheriff caught me in Oswaldo's house after he was here. He'd already seen the symbols on Lena's wall when he saw Oswaldo's. He must have made the connection, and now he's desperate to keep things quiet. Is that really just to avoid a town panic? Or does he know something?
Dun,
it doesn't
dun,
matter.
dun.
Either way, I need to stay clear of him and find Lena. And that starts with paying the doctor a visit.
Okay. Dude, I'm digging this so far. This is a well done point and click adventure game. And the voice acting is really top notch.
The sheriff must have covered up this wall so no one would see Lena's drawings.
You burn it away?
No.
That was dumb. Wrench it?
How would that help?
Okay.
The sheriff must have...
I don't think we have an item. Finally, now I should find the doctor. Is the sheriff 3 days from retirement? Probably. Ryan, you like RPGs and point and click? Have you ever considered playing Baldur's Gate 3? Blamex, we actually did play some of it. So here's the thing. And you guys know I'll always be like transparent with you. So, excuse me, trying to eat here. I try to walk that line between what I want to play and what you guys want to watch me play, join in, so on and so forth. And that is kind of the business part of it. I totally understand. You know, a lot of times people are like, play whatever you want to play. Well, it's a nice sentiment, but if the viewership drops below, you know, 300 or so, with every, how do I put this? And this comes from me also being on the game developer side, so I understand how this typically works. With every 50 or so viewership, you gaining sponsorships on the stream, people wanting to hire you to show off a game, and that's can be a good source of income for any content creator. You have more leveraging power, more ability to ask for a higher rate for every 50 concurrent viewership you have. Now, if I play a game that I really want to play, however, you guys aren't really interested in watching or hanging out, then my concurrent viewership goes down. And then that takes away my ability to, when the opportunity is on the table for a sponsored stream, that takes away my ability to ask for a higher rate. So, taking back to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, fantastic freaking game. Great storytelling game and great choice mechanics and a lot of really cool shit. I actually played plenty of it off of stream. I tried to stream it a little bit, and at the time, the viewership dipped down at a good amount. That I was just like, man, as much as I would love to keep on playing this, it doesn't really seem like a lot of people are you know, in tune or you know, into watching it. So do lurkers count as a view? Yes, it does. Lurkers very much count as a viewership. So so yeah, long story short, I guess in a way, shape or form, is that I'm constantly having to be like, there can be games that I'm like, man, I really love playing this, but if the viewership drops and it really isn't there, then yeah, unfortunately, that's where I have to go. Okay, well, this will be a game then I play off stream, and let's move on to something else that maybe people really want to watch me play. So it's a balance between the two. And once again, I try to be as transparent as possible with you guys, and I really do appreciate it. For the most part, you guys are always down whatever I want to play. You guys are down to watch and to tune in and to support, and that really does mean a lot to me, because it gives me the feeling of I can be a true variety streamer. We can play a whole bunch of different things and not stuck to one genre or one type of game. But yeah, there have been times in the past, like Persona 5. Persona 5 is a great example. Persona 5, dude, such a fantastic game. I ended up 100%ing it off stream because I was so enamored with that game. It took me like 8 months of only playing over the weekend to finally beat it, 100% it, and fantastic game. But after I got to a certain point of streaming it, the viewership kind of dipped. And I was like, okay, people are just, you know, kind of not wanting to watch me play this game, so I got to move on to something else. So, yeah. Sid, what was the game that you were skeptical of that turned out to be a huge success with viewership? Prop Hunt. No joke. I mean, I was playing Prop Hunt on my own, off stream, because normally this community and what we've built up, we're into story games. We're into games that tell a story. And I honestly did not think that a game like Prop Hunt from Call of Duty would become something that you guys really wanted to watch me play. That was a huge surprise for me, bar none. I was like, wait, seriously? I mean, there's been a few Prop Hunt streams where we're like knocking on the door of 500 concurrent viewership. That's insane to me. That is nuts. That is nuts. So yeah. Love Prop Hunt so much. Such a goofy, good time. It's fun to watch. Prop Hunt, Rains Days. I'm so glad Prop Hunt is back. Lighted Wake. I remember Prop Hunt is so funny. Prop Hunt is so fun. I love the Prop Hunt streams. Yeah, so to be honest, it was mostly the BS spots you would pull at Fallen Wolf. So we watched the old Prop Hunt from the other YouTubers. Prop Hunt is hysterical. And it is a game that helps me fall asleep. Prop Hunt is always good. It's just fun. Silliness to see what ridiculous place you hide next. It is because of the chaos vibes. So anyway, yeah, I hope that gives you guys you know, So leaving a lurk on can be a huge thing. It's because the prop hunt chaos you bring, plus it's fun to watch you enjoy yourself so much. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things that I try to do a good job at finding that middle ground of what I want to play, what you guys want to watch. If you guys, you know, I also do appreciate that you guys trust me, that maybe it's a game that you're not into, right? Maybe it's a style of game that you're just does not interest you at all. But I do appreciate that you trust me that I'm still going to try to make it fun, that I'm going to make it interesting. That so while the game may not be your cup of tea, you know I'm going to try my best to make you guys laugh and have a good time. And that's something that I really do appreciate. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully that answered your question when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3. There are just certain games that I absolutely love and have had a lot of fun with. But if people don't tune in, then that's the job part of doing what I do. Because if we can keep the viewership up over 300, 350, 400, every 50 concurrent viewership, where that's the average. And so do be aware, if we go up to 350, right, concurrent viewership, but we're staying at like 300 for the most part, then the concurrent viewership of that day is closer to 300 than 350. And every 50 concurrent viewership, that gives a broadcaster, a content creator, more negotiating power when it comes to working with studios and publishers. When it comes to sponsored stream spots, they'll also get, you know, the studios themselves will reach out to those content creators, you know, saying like, hey, we'd love to sponsor you for this game XYZ. So that's something I do kind of keep in the back of my mind while doing this and trying to figure that out. So I'm not a COD player or a first player shooter fan in general, but I gave Prop Hunt a chance because you earned my trust. Now I can say I love Prop Hunt. And thank you, Dark Familiar. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys like trust me. So I'd have to really dislike the game to not tune into the stream. Space Coyote. Totally respect the fact they got to make the monies. Thanks for answering my question. Of course, Playmax. I would watch the hell out of a BG3 stream. But personal preference, be personal. Of course, of course. I'm trying to keep your stream on all the time. I'm less intrigued, and if I'm less intrigued by the game, I'll just study, etc., etc. Thank you, sincerely. Once again, I'm very blessed to have the community that we do. And real quick, if you're newer here, newer to the stream, make sure to be part of our Discord. Exclamation point Discord and chat, whether you're on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, we'll give you a link. Join our Discord. Why do I say this? Well, one, you get to know the community, not just me. Get to know everybody that makes up this crazy channel, which is huge. And then two, if, you know, like I've told you guys, if come to tonight, I just once again do not get the sleep, I may call tomorrow off, a sick day, to see if I can catch up on some sleep. The only way I can get this information out to you is through the announcements channel on Discord. So make sure you're part of our Discord. This way you can know what's going on, any good things, bad things, what have you, but also you get to know the community as a whole. So I would love to have you guys join our Discord. So yeah. I just like having you in the background. Your energy makes my ADHD brain happy. Thank you. I really feel like, you guys know Philip DeFranco. I feel like if Philip DeFranco and I ever met and became friends, our words per minute, the speaking words per minute would somehow go up in this world because how fast we'd be talking to each other. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can talk. We can definitely talk. Redstone, I think I'm gonna start putting your stream on my phone at work. I'm allowed to use earbuds. Earbuds? Yeah, don't be bleeding out of your ear. Earbuds, good Lord. When I'm at the counter. Red, well, thank you, Red. Akira, you fixed that phone. It's that ADHD connection. Yep. So, my brain is already like, what are we doing? Fine, Lena, I have to find the doctor. All right. Where are we on the Mizzity map? Oh my God, we're all the way over here. All right. Cellar door?
It's locked tight.
I feel like we need bolt cutters, but let me just try this.
I don't even know what this building is. Breaking in seems reckless.
Listen, sir, that all went out the door when chat forced me to kill somebody. Woo! ADHD gang.
Fugitive at large, Sammy Pillow Fight Marino. Considered armed and not even remotely dangerous.
Bailwood, forced is crazy. Yeah, you totally forced me.
There's no way I'm forcing that padlock open.
Oldsmobile, prove it. I don't have to, Your Honor. You guys are the ones that made me.
Whoa, look at the size of this place. It could probably fit everybody in the whole town. I don't think it could look more foreboding if it tried.
You're guilty as us. You had a chance to rob it. You look like a chap. Guilty. I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. Don't know what you're talking about. No. Oh, good. It's Lurch.
Welcome to Whitestone. May I help you?
Is this a hospital?
Technically, it's a psychiatric sanatorium.
Seems big for such a small town.
We treat referrals from all over. Something about thin mountain air, promoting cognitive wellness.
Have to admit I'm skeptical.
You and me both. Sorry, what was it you needed again?
Who's in charge here? Can I talk to them?
Are you a member of the press?
Relax.
The answer is no either way.
Then why did you ask?
Different flavors of no.
Ryan murdering the villagers. If that was enough, he does Lurch dirty. I don't know why that just popped in my head. This place is creepy.
No offense, but this place is creeping me out a smidge.
Just a smidge?
How do you stand to work here?
The pay's decent because nobody else wants to do it.
That's fair.
Plus it's quiet. Well, most of the time.
I believe there's a patient here I need to talk to.
You believe?
No, I know there's a patient.
What's the name?
Lena.
What is your relationship to the patient?
Family, family friend.
And what is the patient's visitor code?
Visitor code?
All patients have an associated visitor code that's provided by their referring physician.
Oh, right. Who's that again?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not authorized to disclose sensitive information.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Have a tranquil day.
Where's this go?
The break room.
Is it as terrifying as the rest of this building?
For the most part.
Damn it.
But there are snacks.
But chat, the snacks.
Excuse me, only approved visitors are permitted upstairs.
Damn it.
Right, sorry.
At least he's following HIPAA. Damn it. Stupid HIPAA laws.
Is that engine running? What's that clatter? Is that engine running?
That seems pointless.
Damn it.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Okay, fine. Ooh, flowers. We picked assorted flowers.
I've already taken enough.
Fine. Quality timepieces.
What the?
Careful there. Floor's a little slippery.
Slippery? This place is completely flooded. If I slip, I might drown.
Now that'd be something to see.
Yeah, stupid. Good old HIPAA at work. Freaking HIPAA.
Hey, leave those to the professionals. Can't have you choking on a tiny screw.
I'm coming, Ryan.
They're all set to different times. Come to think of it, what time is it?
Looking for a clock? A watch? Anything in between?
Why are you in the dark?
Why is it so dark in here?
Fuse is blue. Happens every time it rains.
Every time? Isn't that dangerous?
Oh, just inconvenient. Those were my last couple good ones. Can't pick up any replacements till tomorrow.
Chat, I'm so wet. Why is it so wet in here?
Everything's drenched in here. How'd this happen?
It's been raining, silly.
We're inside, silly.
I have a gigantic leak in my roof that I haven't bothered to fix in years, silly.
Well, that clears things up. Silly.
All right.
You made all these, huh?
Got him.
Every one. Well, except the watch I'm wearing. Keeps me humble.
There's such different sizes. Doesn't that make it tricky?
Not really. Clock's just a circle that tells time. What's it matter how big the circle is?
I guess you're the expert.
Yeah, it's not about how big the circle is, it's how you use it.
Every clock in this place shows a different time.
Well, of course they do. How else are customers gonna know that my clocks can handle every possible minute of every possible hour? You want them to stand around and wait all day?
I, guess not.
Ryan, what? What?
Hurry back.
Sir, would you like some flowers?
I don't see the point.
This is fair. Man, having that plug still plugged into the wall is making me nervous. It's circumference of the ocean.
Think you could work by the light of this lamp? It's a pretty nice lamp.
Sorry, lamp's nice and all, but I need a little more light than that.
These should help you see in the dark.
Matches? For 10 seconds, maybe. Trust me, I can time it.
It's fine, silly baby. Yeah, Ride the lightning, evil sick.
A variety of attractive wrist and pocket watches.
I guess we'll come back here when... Oh, wait.
They're completely shot. No wonder the lights are out in there.
So I guess we have to get fuses, maybe? Let's look at the Mizzy map. So we want to go down that way. There. Oh, it's the police station.
Mr. Green.
Sheriff, funny running into you here.
Yes. What are the odds I'd be at the police station? Step up to the window, please.
Can you stop polishing your rod?
Why are you here? Did you have something you wanted to tell me?
Tell you? Like what?
Like the real reason you're in town? Or the real reason you were inside Oswaldo's house? Just examples, really.
No, Sheriff, I told you the truth. There's nothing else to tell.
Yeah.
I'm just here doing research for my novel. Figured there might be a prisoner or two with an interesting story.
I'm enjoying the humor,
Is that
Carrie
right?
Berry.
Well, I doubt you'll get much interesting out of Mortimer over there, but I won't stop you. Make it quick. Public hours are over soon.
Understood, Sheriff.
Sir, could you stop polishing your gun like that while making eye contact with me? It's making me feel funny. Oh, he looks like a peach.
These probably hold the personal items for any prisoners.
Hey, look, there's a little tiny rat. Well, it looks huge from this angle.
Oh. You're Mortimer, yeah? What happened to you?
Oh, bad trip. Or maybe a really good one. I can't really remember.
And now the sheriff's got you locked in here until it wears off.
Hopefully that's all. He seemed angrier than usual. I think I did something this time, maybe.
Chat, it was him. He threw the mannequin out in front of the car, chat. You guys remember? You guys remember? Wink. Wink wonk. You guys remember? It was totally him and no one else. It was totally him. He's the one who threw the mannequin out in front of the car. I remember. You remember? I remember. He was locked up. Time trying. No, he was sick. He was out and about, raising holy stinks and shit. Red said 2 camera angles. Oh my god! 2 whole camera angles. Oh my god!
There's no way you totally forgot what happened.
You'd be surprised. Those mushrooms pack a punch.
Wow.
But when they punch you the right way, man, let's just say the Watambu were onto something.
You're this messed up from some mushrooms?
Oh, those aren't some mushrooms. Best
Thanks, Red
mushrooms in
Son.
the world out in that forest. But sometimes they get a mind of their own, and then you end up losing yours.
All right.
Did you say Watambu? What's that?
People who lived here a long time ago. They're the ones who figured out about the mushrooms.
Do you know anything else about them?
Did I already say they lived here a long time ago?
Yes.
That's all I got.
You gotta remember something.
Yeah.
Where were you when you came
Like a
to?
mannequin
Dr. Morgan's
and
office,
throwing.
same as usual. He said I was licking the window of the candy store screaming that it needed more nougat. And then the sheriff came in and started asking me questions about some green thing.
By the way, is it just me, or is that basically Wade? That's Wade, chat. Wade, what do you think?
Something cracked in my shoulder.
See, totally Wade.
The sheriff asked you about a green thing? What green thing?
I don't know. The doctor said I was holding it when he collected me. I didn't get a good look because I was so out of it. Oh no. The sheriff must think I stole it. What if I did steal it?
Where's the green thing now?
If the sheriff hasn't figured out who it belongs to, he probably put it with the rest of my stuff.
And where's that?
In one of the lockers over there, probably. Enjoy your freedom.
Putting a bunch of dents in a locker won't get it open.
Damn it. Wade would say a window needs more nougat, right?
Not a chance.
Do you have business here, Mr. Green?
Just passing through.
You'll stroll into any old building, won't you?
Pretty much.
Touch those and you'll be wearing them.
Why leave handcuffs out here where people can take them?
Most people in this town have the sense to understand what happens if they do take them. I hope you count yourself among them, Mr. Green.
Not really.
I'm still right here, Mr. Green.
Oh.
I'm still right here, Mr. Green.
Damn.
I'm still right here, Mr. Green.
Chad, do you think he's still right there?
I'm still right here, Mr. Green.
Shit.
The wheels are missing, and it's covered in rust.
Bin car. Groceries.
I've seen these around before. They play a quick movie.
I don't see him. I got a pair or two you can borrow. Evil's sake, thanks. Like how he essentially just said, wait till I turn around.
They're Little Rider brand child amusers.
Scale?
It tells your fortune based on how much you weigh. They have a little bit of everything in there.
Yes, we can't go inside. Glamour. Oh my God, chat. Are we gonna look sexy?
I'm afraid those aren't for sale, sir. We use them here in the salon.
She makes me feel like I'm about to get my knuckles wrapped. She ought to be in pictures. The moving ones, I mean.
Apparently he's been doing it for as long as they've been together.
You're kidding. It's so disgusting. How can she stand it?
That's what I said.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think you have a delivery, Mary.
Can I help you, sir?
I got a package for you.
Who's this gross guy you're talking about?
I'm sorry, does that sound like it's any of your business?
Annette, he might be a customer. Are you a customer, sir?
No.
Then I'm sorry, does that sound like it's any of your business?
Ryan, what? What girls? What'd I say?
Are there any new fashionable trends I should look into?
No offense, but it looks like you should start by studying the basics.
That's very offensive.
Damn.
Sir, Annette said no offense. That means you can't get offended.
That's totally how it works, right? If you say something that says no offense, and then say something super offensive, you can't get mad about it. I said no offense. Right, Gary Bear? That's obviously how it works. Maryland's not how it works. No offense. Suck it. I'll try it at work with customers. I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, Jinx. Oldsmobile, no offense. We just threw a mannequin. Yep.
Those machines are huge. They look pretty dangerous.
They do?
No, Annette. Don't listen to the uninformed gentleman. The hair dryers are indeed large, sir, but they are perfectly safe.
How hot?
How hot do those things get? Could that damage your hair?
Wait, could it, Mary?
No! Sir, you are distressing my client. If you have no business here, please leave.
I'm such a dick.
Either of you smell burning?
Burning? Oh my God! Do I?
No burning, Annette. Zero burning. Just dry, healthy hair. Sir, get out already. Please come again.
Those things look like they could suck the brain right out of your head. The beautician would absolutely notice me setting her client's hair off.
The fact that they recorded audio dialogue for that is amazing.
What would that do? How would that help?
Sir, don't touch that. These machines cost a fortune.
I need to distract her somehow.
What would that do?
That distract her.
No. No.
No. Damn it. So we need to get a fuse from them.
A run-of-the-mill public telephone.
Hit her with the wrench. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, Colette. It's a good idea.
You break, you buy.
And hello to you too.
You break, you buy.
Impressive fan.
Not for sale.
Why not?
Nothing wrong with it.
Fair.
An assortment of dusty old electronics. Most of them are in bad shape.
Let's talk to him.
Hi there.
You break, you buy.
Yes, you already said that. I'm allowed to try this transmitter for free?
Yes, but...
I break, I buy?
Da.
Da.
What about the phonographs? Can I try those?
No.
Why not?
No sign.
Can't argue with that. Bit of a strange question for you. Do your radios ever give you horrific depictions of past events?
You mean news report? Yes, radio gets news report. 15% extra.
No, like, never mind. I'm a little short on cash. What happens if I break something?
You break, I break.
Oh, boy.
Understood?
So that's pretty straightforward.
Thanks for business.
You break, I break.
Please don't touch the hair clippings, sir. It's unhygienic and odd.
Damn it.
I don't see the point.
Aw, man.
Effortlessly mysterious.
Hal, how you doing, Hal?
Hey, I know that guy.
That's cool that they actually put a reflection in there.
I've always been more of a sideburns guy. Classic and clean.
Talk to him.
Just the fellow I wanted to see.
You know me?
I know everything that I need to.
Which is?
That you are a man in dire need of a barber.
Damn.
There's hair all over the floor.
First time in a barber shop?
No, it's just usually they sweep it.
Yeah.
As I will be doing when I close up. I collect it and sell it to local farmers as fertilizer.
I'm sorry,
Does hair
what?
work as fertilizer?
I have no idea.
Hey.
Mind if I grab a handful of that hair? You seem to have plenty.
Whatever do you want it for?
I don't know.
Surely you see the absurdity in that, yes?
Yes. So can I grab some?
No. As I told you already, I sell it.
You ever nick anybody with that razor over there? Looks
Wait,
sharp.
what? Freak?
Indeed, it is sharp. It is, in fact, much more dangerous if dull. And I can assure you I have never injured a client. To do so would be disastrous to my reputation. Not to mention my minor aversion to blood.
You said you have an aversion to blood. How bad is it?
Why? You're not bleeding, are you? You have to tell me if you're bleeding.
I have an
It's
idea,
the
chat.
law.
So pretty bad then.
I have an
All things
idea.
being equal,
Yep,
I
the
would
ketchup
strongly
packets.
prefer not to be in the same room as an actively bleeding individual. I will leave it at that.
Google says hair can be used as a fertilizer. Interesting.
What do you charge for a haircut? I'm low on cash at the moment.
How much do you have?
0.
Ah, I fear I charge a touch more than 0. But seeing as how I'm newly arrived in town, allow me to offer you a complimentary shave. Provided that you return for a proper haircut whenever your wallet allows, of course.
I suppose a quick shave wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. Have a seat.
Is this how he's gonna
You're
cut
not
me?
so bad yourself. Meow.
Oh.
There we are, my friend.
I didn't have an
Come back
option.
when you find the time and money.
Sun Moon, welcome audience. Sun Moon, thank you so much for the follow. And I'm pretty sure I shouted this out, but just in case I didn't, and I do apologize once again, my EP brain be EPing today. Ricardio, 88 months in a row, 2 months away from the big 9-0. Thank you so much for that resub, Ricardio. Guys, please get some drinks raised, Ricardio. I apologize if I did miss this. Thank you so much for that support, Ricardio. I appreciate you, man. Let me... No.
Would you mind touching up my shave? I think you missed a spot.
Rage Train! 13 months in a row. Get some drinks, please, raised. Also to Rage Train. Here we go.
Gotcha. Did I spook you there? Just a little catch-up prank. Sir? What the? He can't be. You call this a minor aversion of blood? I didn't, it was just,
What the hell?
He was in my nightmare, like the man in the car. How many other heads were mounted on that wall, besides mine? Am I next? What am I supposed to do? I can't tell the sheriff, and if I leave town, he'll have all the more reason to suspect me. I'm stuck.
Let's get that hair clippings.
I have no idea why I would need this, but he definitely doesn't need it anymore.
Okay, once again, you guys are all accessories to the fact. You guys all part of this. Hey, chat, better keep your lips closed. Okay, one person says anything, we all go down. Fallen Wolf, Slancha.
There's no talking to him now. Looks new.
Says the dead body.
I don't follow.
Funny number time.
I don't see the point. No.
Know yourself, sir. Canadian God King. Let's go out of tier 3. No less. 69 months in a row. Thank you so much, Canadian God King, for resubscribing for the funny number. Canadian, you freaking rock. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday.
I imagine it's for employees only. I'm not taking any more of that.
Well, he died for it, so okay. Finally, the funny number. The wait is over. Where are we at? So we're going down this way.
Lovely evening.
Peaceful, too. For now.
For now.
Expecting a war later?
Expecting anything. Colin Faraday, neighborhood.
Wait, why is Ryan killing me? I'm not killing anyone.
Books.
They all died on their own. We killed no one. We know nothing. Exactly. Thank you.
What does the neighborhood watch out for?
Suspicious activity. along with suspicious
Girls, you're an accessory
activity.
to it.
Wait, so how much activity isn't suspicious?
Why do you ask? Seems suspicious.
How many people are in the watch?
5, if you count my wife.
And
my 8-month-old son. And my dog.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Does the neighborhood watch work with the police?
The police? Please, you think the sheriff keeps the peace around here?
Yes.
The safety of the public is best secured by the public itself.
Sure.
More specifically, by me, Colin Faraday.
Okay.
Quite the radio you have back there.
Appreciate it.
Isn't the roof antenna a bit overkill?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
It's
Batman.
For the watch, used only in the most dire of emergencies. Tuned to our secure frequency.
Oh, which frequency's that?
Did you miss the secure part, compadre?
Mind if I borrow some gas? Just enough for my lamp here.
Sorry, can't spare a drop.
Damn
You
it.
can't spare a drop? You planning to mow every lawn in town?
Lawnmower's a ruse. This gas belongs to the Neighborhood Watch emergency reserves. Can't be too careful. Keep your eyes peeled.
All right. Thanks again, Batman. No, crazy.
I can't see which frequency it's set to from back here.
Batman, we found your villain, Ryan. From the commies. Okay, Frank Castle. Oh. Pottery. It's a kiln.
I guess something's finishing up in there.
Pots.
Can't deny the guy makes a lot of pots. It's full of small clay discs.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
You seek to reshape the earth.
Oh, I've never really worked with clay.
Who said anything about clay?
Well, if by reshaped you mean killing people, then I'm your man.
Did you make everything in here?
A few are by students, but for the most part, yes.
Impressive work.
The wheel does the work. We simply leave an impression as it turns.
But don't you turn the... Forget it.
Dark Familiar, that's an awesome heads up. Crazier, if this is supposed to be a horror game, I'm starting to think Ryan may be the monster. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys were all here. You guys prompted me to do it. And so you are accessories, chats.
Are you done for the day?
I am not. But at this moment, I am a potter with no clay.
Marilyn, you were part of it. You were part of it.
Really?
Can you get more?
I can. But the absence of a certain leg makes it a challenge.
I was walking my fish, no way. Baileywood, you're part of this. Hail, it's nice to see Ryan enjoying a horror game for once. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the most fun I've had with the horror game that you guys have voted upon.
I could bring you some clay if you want.
I will appreciate that, yes. One feels troubled when they do not play their given role. You will bring me clay, and I will give you something from my shop in return.
Okay.
Where do I find clay around here?
Keep an eye out, friend. You will find it.
Okay.
Really? That's the best you can do?
No.
That's a lot of little clay discs.
They're gambling chips, friend. For the casino.
Oh.
You make all of the casino's chips?
I always have and I always will.
Ooh, that's how we'll be able to cash in.
One of us is not here. Until you next are here.
Okay. All right, Joy's horror games confirmed. Flare, if that's what your takeaway is. No! You're not getting me, damn it! You're not getting me. No! Live the shot subsnipe at 5. Tier 1 subsnipes. Noel getting Bagel Nut. The Austin. Sapphire Moonwolf. Black Waltz. And Codes McGodes. Thank you so much, Noel, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Menu?
Mostly pizza, a few calzones, which, let's be honest, are just...
It will happen, Ryan. Just accept your fate. No! Hey! This is a pizza up in here!
I have the strangest feeling these guys are brothers.
Could it be Mario and Luigi?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hands off! That's my only pizza shovel. If you're here for dinner, pick a table.
I'm not hungry.
What are you, the health inspector then? We're closed.
What's your problem with the health inspector?
Those government jamokes will find any excuse to shut down an honest local business. I bust my ass night after night slinging pizzas, and they expect me to find time for federally mandated sanitation guidelines. God forbid there's one measly rat in your side salad. Pick it out.
I hate that I started dancing to the music. Hey, girls! Is he over here? They're dancing!
Where did you learn to make pizza?
Ever hear of a little place called
A little
Naples?
bibbidi bobbidi.
Yeah?
Well, so had the author of a cookbook I found in the sewer.
You're getting pretty good air on those dough tosses.
Please, this is rookie stuff. Check this out.
Dang.
Damn.
Best part of the job right there.
Could you toss that dough again?
Anything for a fan. 2 points.
All right.
You done here?
Hair.
That seems pointless.
No.
I don't follow.
Damn.
People's clothes are hanging over the pizzeria. Classy. The pizza chef's working right below here.
So, what if we took the hair?
I don't see the point.
Damn it. Flowers?
What would that do?
Match?
That would just make a lot of different people mad at me at the same time.
That's kind of the point. I have no other idea. We don't have any skizzers anymore. Our skizzers are gone after that one-time use. Hey, Mario and Luigi, we'll be back.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good. Good job.
Poop, poop. I'm touching on a poop, poop, poop. For the smoops.
I am determined to not scream during a horror stream. Bailey Wood, thank you so much for the $6.69 donation. Give the middle finger to student loans and my sanity. As low it is right now. Shit. Fist one up fast. Right. Tree.
I think I hear something rustling around up there. Not sure why I'd do that.
You said you heard something rustling around.
That seems pointless.
What if we lit the tree on fire?
I don't see the point.
I
think I hear something
well, damn it. Country garden.
This ball, it's hit me harder than any other balls have ever hit me before.
Thanks, Canadian God King, for the $6.69 donation. All for this ball. Thanks, Canadian. Appreciate you.
Oh, that equipment's for members only.
Shit.
Sorry, dear.
Well, hello there, sir. Welcome. I'm Jude.
Thanks.
How's that
I'm
poop
Harvey.
feel, huh?
What brings
Good.
you to our
Good
little
job.
refuge from everyday life?
Touching on a poop, poop, poop.
Just a little smoop.
Mm-hmm. Just a little spoop. Hail, Agent of Chaos. Thank you for the $6.70 donation. We're gonna get you. I don't want to. I'm making it through a damn horror stream without screaming, damn it. I'm determined.
Do you know a woman in town named Lena?
Thank you, though.
Lena? I know who she is. We aren't close, though. Different circles. She always looks a little sad. You know, maybe I should bring her some flowers sometime.
Why the gas mask? Plants don't seem that dangerous.
Oh, the plants aren't, but the pesticides can be. You don't want to breathe in any of those, no, sir.
Mind if I borrow the mask for a little while?
Oh, I wish you could, Harvey. But only club members can use it. Them's the rules.
What's that you're working on?
Oh, this? It's called a bonsai. You prune it
Bonsai,
so it grows
you
just
say?
the way you want.
So
I like to
exotic,
think
chat.
This little guy appreciates that someone's in charge of all the important decisions.
I love her accents.
Take it easy, dear.
So she needs flowers.
I found some flowers.
Oh, I love those. They look just like the ones I grow outside my house.
Oh, what a coincidence.
If you're entering them in the contest, make sure they're in a vase or something. Canny's a real stickler.
Canny. No.
I don't see the point.
Well, damn it.
Constant
Go, bottle!
You
Harvey, Green.
You here to compete or just looking
Are you
around?
just looking around? Hail, thank you so much for the 69 bits. It's appreciated.
What kind of competition are we talking about?
Floral arrangements, the pinnacle of natural
You're
elegance
welcome.
and beauty.
Thanks, Hail.
Lovely. Is there a prize?
Membership in the highly selective Villa Ventana Floricultural Guild.
What's that?
It's this, genius. You're standing in it.
Oh, neat. How do I sign up for the competition?
You sure you're up for it?
Why wouldn't I be?
You need to arrange flowers. By the looks of it, you can't even arrange your shirt.
That's a totally different skill set.
Whatever you say. If you're serious, put together an entry and place it on the table over there.
Yeah, I think I have to find some kind of clay. We'll get a vase, and the flowers go into the vase, I'm guessing.
Have you watered those arrangements lately? They seem sad.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, but I also can't afford to risk it.
He's been getting roasted. So...
There. Happy?
So that's also... Oh. Okay.
2 nice things of flowers ready to be judged. Looks like they're waiting on a third.
What would that do? I don't see the point. I don't see the point. I don't see the point.
So we're gonna need probably like some kind of...
Don't you?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, damn it. Pearls, how could you make a joke like that? Oh. Okay.
Remnants of a meteorite that landed approximately 30 kilometers southwest of Villa Ventana. Remnants of another meteorite that landed approximately 30
No, I saw it pop up. I saw it pop up. You were outed by the message in chat. Nope. I looked down at chat and I saw Kira's thing pops up. That was cheating. I looked at chat, man. Kira, boo. Akira, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Trying to get me. It's not cheating if I look down at chat and I just so happen to see it.
The astrolabe was used for centuries to identify stars and planets in the night sky. They're painted with an impressive amount of detail.
Thank you. I find myself with an impressive amount of free time.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good. Good job.
No!
Touching on a poop poop.
Hell!
Cheating and murdering Ryann. For shame.
Hell! You guys are right here with me, so you're cheating and murdering with me. Hell, thank you for the $6.71 donation. Giving middle finger student loans. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The armillary sphere was used to model the movement of the heavens relative to Earth. Complicated astronomy gadgets.
This
I
ball.
Probably shouldn't touch anything.
It's hit me harder than any other balls have ever hit me before.
Yeah, all right, thank you for the $6.69 donation. Just talking about some balls.
It's bolted onto the base. I can't smuggle the whole thing out of here.
Well, it's a good thing we got this.
I'll borrow this for a while. Don't imagine anyone else showing up to use it.
Okay. Holy shit.
Huh? Good. Good job.
Poop poop poop. Touching on a poop poop poop.
Or now?
Hell! Thank you for the $6.72 donation. Dad grows Ryan. Can we see more amazing prop hunt? Well, we do some regular prop hunts, but don't forget, Dad grows, we are a variety stream through and through. It's what keeps me sane when getting a chance to play a whole bunch of different games. So I'm glad you guys tune in no matter what. But we'll be back to prop hunt at some point in times, Dad grows. Don't you worry. It's definitely a go-to game for me. So love that you guys love that content so much. Dan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And Hale, thank you for the $6.72 donation.
It definitely works as advertised. I can see pretty far with it.
But hopefully you've been doing good, Dad grows.
Nobody would miss one old broken compass.
Good.
There's plenty more in there, and I could see this being useful.
Poop poop poop.
One of these times.
One of these times. Bailey Wood with the $7 donation. Give a middle finger to student loans and my sanity. No, damn it.
Not sure why I'd do that.
All right, fair. Let's talk to the guide.
Welcome, fellow galactic traveler.
Hi. Why are you calling me a galactic traveler?
Why, because you are. All of us are. Hurtling audaciously through the Milky Way aboard our great spherical
What does this sanity
vessel.
speaks of? Good question.
I feel pretty stationary.
An illusion. The speeds of Earth's orbit and rotation hold so miraculously constant that we feel nothing. Well, just have a look around. I'm sure you'll pick up a factoid or two.
Sure. I love the variety. Always be here. I found you when you and Bob were playing Super Bunny Man. Oh God, those days, man. Those were the times. Man, I remember every single time we got done doing a Super Bunny Man stream, I lost my voice for a couple of days, like just from all the yelling and laughing we were doing.
Why does this town have an observatory?
Villa Ventana's high hilltops make it stellar for stellar observation. Regrettably, Villa Gaviota's substantially higher hilltops make it even more stellar. And it's 30 minutes up the road. All of which is to say, we don't get many visitors. So, welcome!
Thanks!
So is there a telescope I can look through?
Sadly, our research telescope is off-limits to guests. However, we have set up a spyglass at the rear window.
What's the difference between a spyglass and a telescope?
A spyglass is weaker,
magnification.
better suited for terrestrial observation of distant objects and landmarks. You'll find it provides a striking view of Ventana Peak.
I'm a little rusty on my planets. Could you refresh my memory?
Certainly. Over on the left there, you'll see the sun, which is our star.
Sure.
Then we have our 4 smaller planets.
Come on,
Mercury,
say it.
Venus, Earth, of course,
Yep.
and Mars.
Say it.
Then we have the much larger cohort of Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
You mean Uranus?
Thank you. That got it all wrapped up.
Anytime.
That was close. That was close. Screw it. I'm just waiting for a minute when he needs to figure stuff out. Kara! The 5,000 bits, you are not innocent. You are so freaking away from innocent. I had to wait so long. I am determined. I am determined to make it through a horror stream without me screaming at all.
Thank you. You're not so bad.
Doodles, welcome on in. Doodles, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Damn it, Akira. Shit, girl. You guys got to get him while he's talking. And he can't hold it. Don't give them pointers. You jerk. Don't give them pointers. Curls, how dare you?
Hey there, Brian. Scream if you want to, but we will judge.
I want screams. Says a psychopath. Das Fuster. Das 37 months in a row. Thank you so much, Das Fuster. Continue to be part of this crazy ass community. Yeah, well, guess who I mod for? Curls is on chat side.
Are you an astronomer?
Would you enjoy the hokey answer where I say that every human who looks up at the night sky is an astronomer?
Not really.
No.
Then, yes, I am an astronomer.
What's new in space?
So, anything new in space?
I fear filled
The community
screams,
is abuzz
Ryan.
with excitement over the recent discovery of a 9th supposed planet. Pluto, they're calling it.
What do you mean, supposed planet?
It feels hasty to classify it as such. If the reports are true, it's even smaller than the moon. The moon! Plus, now I'm stuck here painting a Pluto to add to our educational display.
Take a stand against Pluto? Chat, this is a stand I can get behind. I want a Pluto. Nope, we're taking a stand against Pluto. Justice for Pluto.
If you don't think Pluto deserves to be in the planet display, don't add it.
But the larger community has reached consensus.
Is that what Copernicus
Doing
said when he figured out
Pluto
the sun
dirty.
revolves around the Earth?
Earth around the sun.
Viva la
Whatever.
Pluto.
The thing is, Copernicus was disputing a fundamental understanding of the cosmos. This is like arguing about whether a particular shirt is a small or a large.
Yes, but what happens when you wear a large shirt when you're supposed to wear a small?
Oh my god. You look ridiculous. You're right, I have to take a stand. Here, take my Pluto before I overthink this.
Yes, stay strong for science.
Ha ha! Take that, you Pluto lovers out there! Yes, score 1 for hate against Pluto! Ha ha ha! Suck it, Pluto lovers. I just demoted Pluto. Yep. Now I have a flower pot.
Charming, in a complete catastrophe sort of way.
Hey, look at that. Unsubscribed and get out, right? I'll always have my Pluto t-shirt. I support Pluto. No. Bad. No. Jasmine with 1,500 bits. How dare you disgrace Pluto like that? All right, bring it on. Thank you so much, Jasmine, for the support. And I'm glad you love how I disgrace Pluto like that. You're welcome. You heard about Pluto? Messed up, man. Messed up, am I right? Dragon Zim? Yep. Potsy, welcome back on into the We Hate Pluto Club.
Check it out. I'm getting the hang of this floral arrangement thing.
That looks very unique, Harvey. What's that ball in the middle?
Oh, that's just Pluto.
Oh, you named it. You've got a real knack for this.
Stop, Ryan. How dare you hate on Pluto? God, I need him spoofed so bad. Fucking the lifeguard saved the hippie. He was too far out, man. Yeah, sure, defrost. Sure. Can I submit?
This mess doesn't stand a chance against those two. If I'm gonna win this, I need to find a way to level the playing field.
We do not have anything to ruin the spray bottle with as of yet. Can't get that. Nothing there.
Old Mariner Cigar Store.
How's that poop feel? Huh? Good job.
Practically swallowing my tongue here. Baileywood, maybe this time. Baileywood with the $7.50 donation. Giving middle fingers to student loans and my sanity. Oh, come on. No! I wasn't even talking, Curls. You even gave them hints and shit. Fruits.
Awfully trusting of them to leave fruit outside overnight.
Take a fruit. Take a fruit.
Well, I know where to go if I end up needing a cantaloupe.
Oh, back here. Look, I can't help if they don't execute properly. Foozy hamster, bring it on. Choose swallow peanut butter and honey to keep your yap shut. Thanks, Colette. All right. What? Find Lena. I should find the doctor. We need to get inside. See the doctor.
I don't follow. No. That seems pointless. Not sure why I'd do that.
So go back here.
Pardon me, ladies. I dropped my wallet.
Klutz.
Not to be a broken record.
What is it now, sir?
There's an awful lot of hair on the floor. Is the hairdryer supposed to do that?
That's my hair! My beautiful hair is ruined!
Annette, I'm so sorry. This is never...
Well, that went better than the prank with the barber.
Nail
Here's
polish.
a nearly empty bottle of nail polish here. She probably won't miss it. There are plenty of full ones.
Okay. I think that will go into the water, chat. And...
Ow! These hairdryers really are dangerous.
Oh, I don't have the wrench anymore. Well, screw me, dude.
Not sure why I'd do that.
How do I
don't follow.
Huh?
What would that do?
I don't know.
Those things look like they could suck the brain right out of your head.
Can you turn them off first? Doesn't look like it.
Those things look like they could suck the...
How? So, where? Pizzeria, pottery, nursery.
What would that do?
It'd make poisonous water, right?
I don't follow.
Damn it. I thought that was the answer.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Oh, I thought you could put the phosphorus in there. All right.
Don't you dare walk off with my bottle.
Oh, no,
yeah.
don't do it. All right. Yeah, what's your idea, Ginger? No, never mind. Make white phosphorus commit war crimes? Can you mist your flour with it?
Spritzing it doesn't seem to help much, unfortunately.
Oh, there you go. Oh, well. Chat, I'm a little confused on what's...
Don't you dare walk off.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta do that again. He needs clay, though. What to do with the nail polish, then? Ooh, wait a second. Do we put it on the clothesline?
I don't see the point.
Damn it!
Not sure why I'd do that.
So not there. Can you put gas in the bottle? I don't don't have anything that would allow me to do that. Grim Ghost. Anybody have any ideas? The pizzeria, the pottery shop. We need to get clay for that. Watchman's house. He's just playing crazy. Bookstore, casino, city hall, the open house. That guy is still stuck in there. Oswald's house. Spyglass to see radio channel. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Better do this from a distance. Otherwise, the watchman will watch me watching. Here we go. Clear as day.
30.
His top secret frequency is 30 megahertz.
Okay. 30 megahertz. So where's a radio that I can screw with?
I've seen enough. Lena was taken by the town doctor.
Where was there another radio? Was it the pawn shop? Oh, here.
Good evening, Villa Ventana. Tough crowd. Breaker, this is Thunderbird calling all members of the Neighborhood Watch. Come back.
I read you, Thunderbird.
I read you.
Sentinel, what's your status? Over.
Sentinel, we've got a situation.
There we go.
Oh, over.
Copy that, Thunderbird. Which sector? Over.
Foxtrot, over.
Copy. And what's the situation code? Over.
Oh boy.
Situation code. It's 12. Over.
Received, Thunderbird. En route to forest to stop ongoing shark attacks. Over and out.
There's about 10 different reasons that shouldn't have worked. Unbelievable.
I trick him too sometimes.
I'm actually laughing while we're playing a horror game. What does this world come to? Let's get a little fuel. I mean, the gas is available to Nick. Yep, Tigger, already got it. No, you just killed the man. He's fine. Punisher going to fight Jeff the land shark. This game is amazing. You did it as I typed. Well, I got it, Tigger. I'm way ahead. So now that we got that, let's combine this.
This probably isn't the kind of fuel I'm supposed to put in here, but I don't have a ton of options.
And then this with that.
It worked. Nice bright light with the slightest hint of noxious fumes.
Cool. We need to get fuses. We haven't gotten anything that allow me to get fuses out. Where?
Think you could work by the light of this lamp? It's a pretty nice lamp.
Sorry, lamp's nice and all, but I need a little more light than that.
Chat, I'm already calling it. We're gonna get the fuses in there and straight up murder his ass. He's gonna die. But how do we get the fuses out?
They're completely shot. No wonder the lights are out in there.
We need like gloves of some sorts. The gardeners have gloves. That is an excellent question. All I see is a gas mask. No. No gloves. Just the mask. Oh. Bless me. Yep, new area.
Wow, way out of my tax bracket.
Aristocrats. Let's go ahead and talk to the commoners.
Could you please smoke that outside, Beaumont? I swear I could smell.
Did I guess the voice or did I guess the voice?
That would help, Skeffington. With that beak, you
I
could
nailed the
smell
voice,
cigar
Chad.
from across the continent.
I will have you know that its size has minimal bearing on its capability. Did you get your
come
wife
on,
to believe
pal.
that?
Is it supposed to be waving? Swearing on a Bible, maybe?
Ruh-roh.
Drag me here, Herbert. It reeks of bourbon and old leather, and it's decorated with nothing but wretched animal carcasses.
I know it isn't exactly our scene, Edna, dear, but we would benefit greatly by finding our...
God bless it. Oh God, the fear burps are back. Bagel night. Crazy SOB. Bagel night with the 5,000 bits. We're gonna get it. No! I am going to at least have one horror stream where I do not scream like a little baby bag bitch. I want that so bad. I want to win. Damn it. Where's my heart rate at? Hmm. 105. Thanks for that. Big preach. Thanks, Bagel Nut.
Ourselves in the good graces of Mr.
It's always good. Chipmunk, thanks.
There's much more to this hunting club than the hunting.
Christian, that was kind of funny.
I'll be airing out this dress for months.
Snobs, you mean they're worse than the others?
Some targets are set up out there.
Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ah, a newcomer. Your name?
Harvey Green. I was considering joining the club.
You count on me for a good wake-up call. Thanks, Bagel Nut.
Impressed by our collection of heads.
Very much so. But I couldn't help but notice that one of the mounts is empty.
Well spotted, Mr. Green.
Indeed, we as a society have yet to claim a trophy of that most dangerous game.
You mean jaguars? I've heard they're quite cunning.
A reputation that
looks
is
like poo.
woefully undeserved.
Tigers?
Alas, tigers.
No
began
worries,
to
Left
bore
Sock.
us
Glad to
some
have you
years
here.
ago. They've run their course.
Then what?
Why, the only animal capable of reason, naturally.
What?
Naturally.
No animal is capable of reason. Unless you mean...
Hey, my dog
Wait,
is.
no, please.
What a bastard.
Ha! Bagged another one, Richard. Oh, just a touch of fun, Mr. Green. What sort of club would we be if we didn't haze the prospective members? Please enjoy the drinks and conversation.
And be sure to speak to Gordon if you wish to apply.
Speak to Gordon.
Bet this wine is older than I am.
Stuffed owl.
Ready to take flight. Or it would be if it weren't dead.
Man, Granny over here is stacked. And I already hate myself for noticing.
Looks like I've caught someone's attention.
Welcome, sir. My name is Gordon.
I'm
Really?
What brings you here this evening?
This is the hunting club, right? I was hoping to join.
Well, rather luckily, we happen to have a...
Who do we have here, Gordon?
Harvey Green. He's interested in joining the club. Harvey, this is club president Paul Frey.
The author?
Regret.
You would fit right in this club. You already have a body count. Teach them a thing or two about hunting the dangerous game. I can't unsee it. Clip, please. Granny, stay away from Ryan. He's got a habit of killing grandmas. I'm just talking about Justin Reed, to be fair. Granny is stacked. I thought Granny was wearing a two-piece. You know, I do have somewhat of a filter. It's very small, but it is there. When I get sleepy eepy though, I did not that filter, that very small filter, it's gone. It's completely gone.
Mr. Green, we have 0 vacancies. I wish you a pleasant night.
It sounded like Gordon here was about to tell me there is a vacancy.
Yes, indeed, we're in the process of...
Gordon was mistaken. We certainly have no availability for bedraggled drifters.
What? I'm not a drifter. I'm a writer, like you.
You barely have a filter.
Adorable. Write all you like, Mr. Green. You are nothing like me.
Wow.
This is an exclusive hunting club, not a charity. Now leave before I need to ventilate my foyer.
Damn.
Wow. I hate that guy. What's with the terrified expression? Was it hit by a car?
Was there anything for me to pick up other than stacked Granny? All right. Kicked out immediately. Immediately goes back in. I'll leave when I want to. Exactly, Just Marie. That's cool. They put a reflection of us in the puddle. We don't kick shame Ryan, but we do silently judge. Ryan keeps bringing up stacked grannies. Is that what he's into? Honestly, when you said stacked granny, I thought you were talking about a well-endowed granny. That's what I meant. Oh. Right, the right support matters when you're old. True, true. Flora, thank you so much, Flora. Slodja. Get a drink, your voice is going. Thank you.
It sounds like something's back there. Ah!
That almost got me.
Nothing but garbage.
Oh.
Well?
Well, what?
You're the one who knocked, you tell me.
Are you the doctor?
No.
Can I see the doctor?
No.
Why not?
No more appointments today. Emergency care only.
How do you know this isn't an emergency?
You look okay to me, medically speaking.
I desperately need to find one of the doctor's patients. Her name is Lena.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Ever heard of a little thing called doctor-patient privilege?
Yes, but...
But nothing.
No.
Lena's file is just as confidential as anybody else's. Now beat it!
So this is Lena's doctor. I need to figure out a way in there to get that file.
Give it a rest already!
What's an example of a medical emergency the doctor would treat right now?
You want an example, young man?
Sure.
An example? Fine. Earlier this evening, Dr. Morgan had to pronounce a poor man dead on arrival. Lost control of his car, crashed, and flew through the windshield. Fellow looked like a meat pretzel.
Oh no.
Damn.
See, now that's an emergency. Well, and the shroom gulpers.
The barber has died.
Did I hear you say something about shroom gulpers?
Damn shroom gulpers. Bane of the whole town.
What are they?
About that?
What's it sound like? They're idiots who gulp mushrooms to feel, I don't know, goofy. Most of the time they just sit there and giggle. But sometimes they start thinking they're something crazy, like a banana. Then Dr. Morgan needs to sedate them before they start peeling themselves.
Jeez.
Now be on your way. And for everybody's sake, don't gulp any mushrooms.
Damn it. I want to talk to you more.
Come on, give me a break.
Out of curiosity, what does the doctor look like?
Out of curiosity, what do you care?
I might have seen him recently, but I wanted to make sure.
Learn to live with uncertainty. Goodbye now.
But...
Give it a rest already.
Listen to me. Lena's in serious danger. I need to talk to her.
Would you give it a rest? Lena's in the safest place in town. For someone in her condition.
Where's that?
Somewhere a lunkhead like you can't bother her.
Okay. Find Lena. I should find the doctor. Shit. Well, that's just probably at the barber. What are you gonna do? I'm back. Young though, we haven't murdered anybody. He would never.
Ugh, I can smell it from here.
No.
Not sure why I'd do that.
You know, make his nails look pretty. Murder all the people in the game. I'm talking about. I would never. Oh, look, there's the place that the community murdered a poor driving person. We going into the forest? Can we go? Son of a bitch. Tigger! They give me choke on my own spit. Tigger with 5 tier 1 subtypes, live shot, subtype in Hazamon, Springtrap Beauty, Mel Mini, Bitterman, and Felix Wing Kitsum Durg. Thank you so much, Tigger, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Thanks for that, Tigger. Thanks. Good Lord, man. Jeffrey, good afternoon.
All right, Harvey. It's just a forest.
Oh, it's because we
Just
have
a
that.
typical forest with typical trees and bushes and absolutely nothing that's going to devour your flesh.
Into the woods. Guess we got the lamp.
I can see a path behind there.
Hi there, Hootie the Owl.
Ah! 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 Well, it would probably have killed me by now if it was going to.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's a corpse with a crowbar.
Evening, sir. Mind if I borrow this? Promise I'll bring it back. Ugh.
We've killed so many people by this point in time, I guess. Or should I say you guys have, that we're just used to it and we're like, oh, dead bodies, whatever.
It's huge and looks ancient. Who made it? And why?
Yo, that's what she said.
How did he die? When did he die? Was the giant head involved?
Kills and no respect for the dead. This is just me blasé attitude to have. Chase girl, yep. God, this game is hilarious. All right. Well, we now have a crowbar. It escapes me right now. What did we need? What do we need to pry open? I wonder if we can use the crowbar on one of the fuses.
Ah!
Holy shit, that
There's
scared
gotta be
me.
something really useful out here.
That actually got me. Oh.
Do I have to look at it? Do I have to look at it? What would that do?
Kill it.
Little on the nose there, psychologically disturbing forest. Those look sharp. I'm not crawling through there. Those look sharp. I'm not crawling through there. There's a million different vines. I can't pry them all apart.
Damn it. Okay, let's try this.
Something smells purple.
Oh, baby, you want to get...
Oh, we're high as balls. Oh, jeez.
What? I'm fine. That was all a nightmare, or something like
Don't
it.
mind me, just
Whatever's
tripping
coming out of
balls.
those flowers, I need to lay off it. I can't risk breathing in any more of that weird pollen.
Can we
Not
whack?
sure why I'd do that.
No whacking the flowers.
How would that help? Not sure why I'd do.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Nothing there.
Those eat rats, right? Not people?
Yeah, that's right. All right. So wait a second. So we just automatically have the light with us. It's just not in our inventory, which is strange. Okay. Is there anything that we want to go back since time has passed?
Little touches like this help.
No. No. We have a crowbar. Where would the crowbar help? Let's go back to the beauty salon.
That seems pointless.
Damn it. Jinx Girl had an idea. What if you go back to the realtor house and look upstairs since the guy is locked up? Were we allowed to go upstairs? That is a good question.
No, the realtor will hear me clomping around.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't think we could go upstairs. Good idea, though. Good idea. Ooh, yes, police station locker. Where? You right.
If I force a locker open, the sheriff will notice the damage.
Shit. Well, that's not it. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, where was that car? Where was that car, chat? There's like a hood of a car. Ah.
I don't follow.
What? What don't you follow?
I don't follow.
Is that engine running? What's that clatter?
That seems like that's a perfect use for it. Okay. Trunk, Ryan, you think? Nope, trunk is not selectable. Only the hood is.
Is that engine running? What's that clatter?
With the dead body being emergency, the doctor, there wasn't a choice for it, Raven. Wrench, I don't have the wrench anymore. The wrench is gone. Wrench, be gone. Cellar door, where Hellcat was the cellar door? Gas mask will probably work for flowers though. Yes, Star Shadow, that was a good point. We do need the gas mask to get past those flowers, but we need to get this in there. But before we can get this in there, we need to somehow poison the other flowers in there. We haven't found the thing for that as of yet. Ooh, can you tell the sheriff about the dead body? Maybe. Oh. Sheriff is gone. Okay, we got handcuffs.
Guess it keeps this place warm in the winter.
Well, at least they put me in the nice cell this time. Thanks for visiting.
Disappeared.
What is this, a spittoon? I'm not looking any closer, just in case.
So...
I better be careful how I use these. I don't have the key. Good for prying all kinds of things off of all kinds of other things.
Okay.
If anyone catches me back there, I'm dead.
The answer to that question is no.
I can't go back in there. It's way too risky. They have a little bit.
Can't go in there. Oh. Let's talk to the sheriff.
Mr. Green.
Hello again, Sheriff.
Got a minute?
Yeah?
Did you happen to visit this barber shop earlier this evening?
I did, yes.
Really? Your hair doesn't look any different from when I saw you earlier.
Yeah, I didn't have any money, so no haircut for me.
Mm-hmm. While you were here,
oh boy,
did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, why? What happened?
Something out of the ordinary.
Oh, that's not good.
It usually isn't, no.
Hmm.
Listen, if you happen to recall anything that might be of use to me, you let me know.
Absolutely.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Green, you take care.
Chat. Keep your yap shut, chat. That don't you say anything. Hold strong, chat. Hold strong. Don't you say anything, chat. Okay, as long as you don't start speaking, we're gonna be free and clear, chat. Ginger, you keep that mouth, that yapper shut. Hellcat, how dare you? I go down, we all go down. Snitches get stitches, exactly. Mum's the word, but the polite Raven Journal, no. Trying to silence us, right? Listen, I go down, we all go down. That's how it works. Ryan in the barbershop with the ketchup packet. Stitches end up in ditches. But I'm inclined to squeal. You better not, Prince. Better not. I see nothing. I say nothing. Exactly, Chipmunk. Saw you rip that package open. We're talking about Flara. But skizzers. You know, catch me, copper. Officer, I have something that will shock you. Right now, I'm here to tell you. Ah. So, wait.
I don't see the point.
God, Right, what'd you do? Catch you. I did nothing. Vixen, you better not. I got handcuffs. I'll use them. The temple, no mechanism, rituals. Huh. What can we use the crowbar on? I'm so confused, old chat.
Son of a... Ah.
Son of a... Creepy basement? Where? That's right, there was a locked basement, but where was that? I totally forget where that is. Where... There was a basement thing. Where is that? Do you guys remember? There was like a thing that led down to the basement, I remember.
Vino Ventana.
No. No clue, sorry. Wait, no, we don't want to go in there. Cafe. Sinage near the factory. What factory are you thinking? Closed building? Which one, Sinaj? Because not sure. Okay, yeah, no, I need to know exactly where I need to go.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
Honey, welcome on in, honey. Thank you so much for the follow.
The wheels are missing and it's covered in rust.
Isn't it right outside the open house, Faye? Here's the open house. Doctor's office.
Nothing to see beyond.
Okay, nothing there. No worries, Faye. I know we're trying to figure this out together. There's the pizzeria. Where we have to put something on.
I think I hear something rustling around up there.
How would that help?
You could bang it free.
No.
All right. That's the nursery. That's the observatory. We've already gotten everything that we can from there.
Hi, Ryan and chat. Are we having fun?
Nothing in there, Tigger. Magica the Dragon. 25 months in a row. Thank you so much, Magica the Dragon. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise the Magica. Here's to you. Sláinte. Oh, God. The cops. Act natural, chat. Act natural.
A run-of-the-mill public telephone.
Oh. Well, we didn't go to the shore. Clay!
I'll grab a handful.
Okay. That puts us moving forward, at least in some direction. Excuse me, crabs.
I won't get too far without a paddle. Nobody's inside. I'm not much for fishing anyway.
Nope. Hey, we got a fishing net.
Nobody's in. Bay Lighthouse. Yep, I can confirm there's a lighthouse out there. It's still attached to the boat with a rope. It's still. How would that help? Looks like it's been sitting here for years.
All right, so you can't take that because it's attached. Before we go to the guy to give clay to him,
what would that do?
I don't know. It's probably too Monkey Island, but can we pry the drink out of the drunk guy's hand? No, nothing like that. At least I don't think so. I mean, get with the crowbar in the hunting club. All right, we'll have to take a look here in a second. Let me just go down this street. Ah, there it is.
I don't even know what this building is. Breaking in seems reckless.
Okay, so that wasn't necessarily a no.
Fugitive at large, Sammy Pillow Fight Marino. There's no way I'm forcing that padlock open. I don't even know what this building is. Breaking in.
So I guess just not yet. Maybe we use that later on. Let's go back to the hunting club.
Tastefully understated.
Weaponry.
The swords are really stuck on there.
Well.
Oh, wow. I am so sorry. Let me take care of that. Careful, and there we go. Good as new. Sort of. You take it easy for a few days, okay?
Okay, I love this game. There we go. Just sword and ass.
Guess I'm ready to raid a small fishing village.
I gotta love a game that's a sense of humor. Yeah, Ryan, the crazy butt stabber. Shh, don't tell anybody. Please buy him dinner first. Let's go to shore. Can we use the cutlass to... Hey, look at that, chat. How the holy hell am I carrying around an anchor? Sure. Adventure game logic, chat. Adventure game logic. And we got to keep the cutlass. So I don't know why we got that, but sure. Now, pottery shop.
You have clay for me.
Good guess.
Something like that. In return, you take any item in the shop.
Even one of those chips?
You will use it to defraud the casino.
Oh, no. I have a wobbly table. I'll slide it under a leg.
Ah, yes. I am familiar with wobbly legs. You help yourself. They aren't painted anyway. The casino paints the chips after I make them.
Thanks for this.
Thank you for my clay.
So you like butt crack at the acres there? Sure. Miss Mary Poppins is shit. His voice sounds familiar. It does. I believe I'm young though. The nail polish. Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Not too shabby. Looks real enough to me anyway.
Perfect. Now, before we go to the casino, where? Pizzeria. We have anything? Can we catch it?
Time to go fishing.
Hey, I guessed right, chat. I guessed right.
Could you order something or leave already?
Could you toss that dough again?
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for crying out loud! You know what? Screw this. I'm having a smoke. Anybody leaves without paying, I burn your house down.
The voice acting in this game is so good. Oh, years of playing point-and-click adventure games.
I feel bad. I stole his dough and now I don't even want it.
Wait.
I feel bad. I stole his...
So it's not for the pizza dough. We're not taking the pizza dough? Okay, there has to be something down here. That is hilarious. What? Oh,
piping hot and ready to go.
It's the paddle. So...
It's like a giant wooden spatula.
John! 84 freaking months, dude. 84 damn months. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to John. Thank you so much for that continued support. Here's to you. Sláinte. Johnny Snacks, welcome on in, man. Dude, this game is so good. This game is so good. This is the first time chat's like, we chose this game in the horror game list because we knew you'd like it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why we need some of these, but sure. Where's the casino? There it is.
Cashing in or out?
Cashing out.
Very well. If I could have your chips.
My chips? I think I have them in my pocket here somewhere.
I breathlessly await your producing them, sir.
I'm ready to cash out. Here are my chips. I mean, chip. Singular.
One moment. Your pittance, sir.
Your pittance?
I'll try not to spend them all in one place.
Okay. This game has had a few jump scares that have almost gotten me. So yeah, now, where's the hot dog guy? I think he was out in front over here. Hey!
What'll you have?
We didn't ask him these other questions. Hold on.
A lot of hot dogs?
Not yet. Waiting for folks to start stumbling out of the bar. After a few rounds, these things go straight from suspicious to delicious.
Isn't it about time to wash that apron?
Hell no. Gotta keep expectations low. If I look clean, the hot dogs look even filthier by comparison.
Good.
Hey, is there a woman in town named Lena?
Lena? Oh, sure. I don't see her too often. She's a vegetarian.
Do you know where she lives?
Sure don't. Someone over there in City Hall should, though.
Right. Thanks. One hot dog, please.
That'll be $3.50.
Would that really be the wisest use of my money?
I wouldn't advise it.
Well, never
Bye-bye,
mind.
hot dog man.
Apparently, that's not the wisest use of my money. Okay. It'd be about $3.50. Ooh, the motorcycle guy. You right. You're right. Wasn't he down here? Yeah.
You're back. Ready for a ride?
Sure, let's go.
All right, I'll do the tour.
Great. Now, as to the small matter of payment.
I've got the money. Let's ride.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
inhale some
brother.
fume.
You think we can avoid at least some of the bumps?
You call those bumps? I'll show you bumps. Buckle up, amigo.
Buckle what up? There's no...
Here we are, Ventana Peak. Go check out the top.
You'll wait for me here, right?
You bet. I got loads of deep inward reflection to catch up on.
Okay. To the windows, to the walls.
How did this hole get here?
To the sweat drop down that hole.
That's one powerful light.
What do we do to the hole? And I can't believe that's a sentence I said.
How did this hole get here? What would that do?
Yeah, I don't know.
What would that do? I don't follow.
Me neither.
Not sure why I'd do that.
All valid questions. It's a broken...
The compass is broken.
Yeah.
It won't tell me anything unless I fix it.
Ryan, really? Peg with the paddle. I tried. Hopefully he gives you more rides for free.
That seems pointless.
Yeah.
It's my manuscript, now with no cover on it.
Possession, knowledge, coming with their gods, temple, mathematics.
This last page is
math. The casino chips are gone, yeah, because we got Muns. Might need to get to the lighthouse and shine the light through the hole. You right. And we do that. Oh, I know what we need to do.
Ready to head back?
Sure. Well, let's go.
Hop in.
I know what we need to do.
This should work as a paddle. At least well enough to get me to that lighthouse and back.
There we go, chat.
When the moon hits your eye, just like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's amore.
Whoa, hey.
I don't like that. Why are you stopping?
What was that? I can't see a thing down there. Better not be a whale. I'm not trying to get swallowed like Geppetto.
Thank you, Moon. Thank you.
It's probably for heating.
Sure.
Guess nobody's home. Guess nobody's home.
Well...
That can't even speak. It looks built to keep people out. Wonder if kids used to sneak in here.
Well, there's some horror. Big old heckin' heap of nope right there. Hope everyone enjoys the game, Flara.
Something tells me I can't reach that.
Aha! Grappling hook! Yeah! Grappling hook! Taking the hobbits to Isengard,
That's the brightest light I've ever seen. I mean, besides the sun.
How do we move this? Ah!
It's full of a thick industrial chemical. I think it's liquid rubber. I don't see the point.
Yeah, fair.
This must control the rotation of the lighthouse. I shouldn't mess with it without a good reason.
I have a good reason.
Rotating the lighthouse might get the whole town's attention. And I don't know why I'd do that anyway.
To put it through the hole.
It's a serious saw for serious woodworking. Not sure why I'd do.
And why is there suddenly two? I think that's a glitch. What do I need this thing to drill a hole into?
How would that help?
I don't know, but I feel like we need some of that stuff.
I wouldn't know what to do with that. I doubt it has much to say.
Not
sure why I'd do.
Damn it.
That seems pointless. No.
Damn it. So we can't use this.
Rotating the lighthouse might get the whole town's attention.
Damn it.
I don't know why I'd do that anyway.
All right.
No need. I don't have any wood to woodwork.
Okay, so we need wood to woodwork for that. Steams, how you doing? Steams, welcome on in. Yeah. Well, the forest lady roach is, we're going to need the gas mask for the forest. In order to get the gas mask, we have to do something with the flowers, but we need something to ruin the flowers. And I thought maybe this stuff that's in the barrel would help out with that, but I guess not. Use the sword of the brambles, maybe. Maybe. Let's go to the brambles. I love that you can fast travel, man. That is huge. That's awesome. Just pull that right out of my butt.
Have at you, thorns. Taste my swashbuckly blade.
And then it goes right back up my butt. Actually, it's gone now. All right. So my butt ate the sword.
That's what she said?
Good. Oh. Mushroom time.
I've already taken enough.
Artifice is cruel. That was great. Game log. Destroy the sword. Use it at once. Poor quality sword crazer. Yep. Shroom gulper. Okay, so we got shrooms.
They look almost alien.
Okay.
These mushrooms have to be good for something besides just looking pretty.
I forgot about my sub, but I am back now.
Catchy! Yo! 20 months in a row. 4 months away from that 2-year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Catchy. Here's to you. Thank you so much. Sludge. We need to use the mushrooms to summon the doctor with a medical emergency. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Clara. So let's go to the doctor's office. And then I wonder... Yo, I was right. Oh, game, sorry.
For crying out loud. We got another shroom gulper.
Looks like this one's going to sleep it off. That's a welcome change of pace. Now, back to that overdue coroner report.
I'm so freaking...
Did it work? Looks like a doctor's office at least. Huh, I don't feel too bad.
Everything's gonna
dizzy,
be okay.
What was I here for again?
You just go.
A file. I need Lena's...
today.
Yeah, okay.
We're a little crazy in here. Gulping shrooms down from my head to my derriere. Gulping shrooms.
Okay.
Gulp all the shrooms.
Ooh, okay, Harvey, I got this. Whoa. Okay, steady. Oh, man, am I dizzy. Oh. The doctor, what is he? Oh my, okay, time to go. Wait, get file, then go. Fast. What? What is happening? What are you? What do you want?
I could ask you the same thing, handsome. Let me take your breath away. Don't make me wait too long. Well, aren't you a breath of fresh air?
Thank you?
Musty old place like this, there's so little to really inhale. Come on over here so I can take you in.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, Such a tease. I like it.
Are lungs coming on to me? I don't like it.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Come here, lover boy. Aw, quit playing hard to get.
Okay.
Leave me alone!
I found something you might enjoy listening to.
Please tell me you aren't referring to your own voice.
Damn.
No, but thanks for that. It's a music box.
Music? Fine, play it.
Oh, it isn't wound up.
Oh, fantastic. You're loud and stupid.
It's missing its wind-up key.
Okay, we need the wind-up key. Wow. This is...
Never seen green or purple fire before.
Damn.
Is that blood? Is that my blood?
Okay.
Looks normal enough, unlike everything else in here. It's packed with all sorts of colorful, unlabeled bottles.
You should taste them all. Okay, so we need to get...
Slap it, slap it, slap it! Ah! What is that? It's hairy, sweaty, probably deadly! Can't look at it, but can't look away!
You know I can hear you.
Oh no, it talks! It probably can't reach you. Just act natural, and it'll leave. Don't let it do something gross!
Use documents on eyes.
Don't read it! It might be a binding contract!
Well, what do we... Tray.
No, thank you. I read nothing less sophisticated than Cicero in the original Latin.
Of course.
Not sure why I'd do that. That seems pointless.
Okay. We need to get the clock key.
Don't let it do something gross!
How?
That seems pointless.
Okay.
That seems pointless.
Yeah, it does. What's...
I can't go out.
Okay, we can't go back out there. What am I missing? We need the pipe, I feel like, to get past the lungs so we can get the puzzle piece. But we need that wind up.
Is that blood? Is that my blood? Hopefully I have plenty inside me already. It's already switched on.
Oh, okay, I see what I need to do.
Ah! Ow! 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 Too much! Don't look! Don't look! Ow! Ow! Ow!
There we go. Got that. Now we can come. Oh, nope. This is music box with key. Wound up. Now we come over here. Use the music box on the ears.
Hey, give this a listen.
That sounds
nice. That sounds
like
nice,
I don't want
don't
to
it?
squish you into a pulp quite so badly.
Hell yeah,
Hand
brother.
it over. Look, just try to keep it down, yeah? Okay, good talk.
Good talk. Okay, we get the pissy pipe. And there we're gonna smoke it on the lungs.
How about breathing this pipe instead of me?
Oh, darling. Yes, please.
Oh, voice.
I noticed you sneak it away from that fluttering killjoy. Is it nice and lit for me?
Why are the lungs so sensual?
No.
Tisk, tisk. What sort of gentleman offers a lady a smoke and doesn't even light it?
Why?
You ought to know better.
Why are the lungs trying to seduce me?
Miss.
Why? I'm sorry. In what world, in what universe are lungs out here being all sexy? Please explain this to me. Lungs should make me feel things.
Come here, lover boy.
Oh, wait, what?
Aw, quit playing hard to get. Have you lit it yet, darling?
Oh, right. Not yet.
What am I going to do with you?
If I put it in there directly, I might destroy it.
There we go.
A lit pipe for the lady.
Yes! Hand it to me, darling. Oh, how I've longed for this. You behave yourself while I enjoy my little treat. Air kisses.
Air kisses. And then last but not least.
What have you found there?
Oh, some puzzle. Can't make heads or tails of it.
Unsurprising. Hand it over. Ah, a primitive color matching affair. Rotating the top should. But then this yellow square would. I'm going to borrow this for a moment. Try not to do anything unintelligent.
Sure. Air kisses, get it? Because it's lungs. Yeah. Like, and I feel like I accidentally joined in on OnlyFans page. Imagine the doctor just coming back to this rec room and some things on fire. It's totally fine.
Here we go. What? There's only one document in Lena's file. Whatever, I need to copy this down and get out of here. Safety. Oh, fresh air. Woo! I feel almost back to normal. Hope I didn't leave too much evidence of my snooping.
Wait, cut to.
Miriam, could you bring the broom, please?
Now, what did I even write when I was in there? What the hell? All I got was this? Oh, mushrooms must have hit even harder than I thought. Unless this is some kind of code that I left for myself.
Oh my god, dude.
But a code for what? And how am I supposed to crack it?
Oh my god, dude. Chat, you voted on a banger. You guys, thank you for doing your research and voting, because spot on, chat. I'm actually having fun with this. I hope you guys are as well. I know this isn't me screaming all over the place and being scared out of my gourd. You guys have voted on plenty of games over the years that have scared the crap out of me. But it's rather nice to have this game going on. So yeah, dude. Chef's kiss. Brilliant choice. So good. Flair, I voted on this, so I'm happy. You owe it. Hey, you guys got to vote, Colette. Could this be one of those things that when it folds, it says a message, like it says what it is or some shit? You know what I mean? I don't know. Just an idea. Okay. We got the note. Got a drill. Don't know what for. Handcuffs. Yeah, what do we... Oh, that's what the torn page comes from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., maybe? Because it says numeric mapping. We don't really have anything to put numbers into as of yet, though. Where would they have taken Lena in her condition? Well, to the sanatorium.
Yes.
Remind me why you won't let me see Lena?
To visit a patient, you need their visitor.
Ah,
the referring physician should have it.
Right. Thanks.
How do we... We need to translate that then into the code. That's probably the visitor code. Jasmine Marie, good on you for getting that clipped. Yeah, Marilyn, it might be the visitor number. The paper is the code. But now we need to decipher it. We need to...
Here you go, Lena's visitor code.
This is a scrap of paper with some doodles on it.
So it's not a visitor code?
Are you familiar with numbers, sir?
The peak comedy needed a clip. Mocklem, dude, this game is amazing. So as long as the streamer has fun, we good. Well, thank you, Colat. You combine the code, paper, and the journal. You know what? It's worth a try.
Based on the journal's description, these symbols could be Watambu numbers. Unfortunately, I'm missing the page that would tell me which numbers.
So... I don't know where to go next.
I don't even know what this building is.
It was a good try, Flair. It was a good try, but we're missing the paper, apparently, that connects to it. Bookstore, maybe.
Not sure why I'd do that.
Well, maybe she might have a reference? No?
Hello.
Hello, Granny.
I'll take a look around.
Decent selection, but a bit dated. Might actually be able to sell some books here.
Oh, gloves!
Looks like someone left their gloves behind.
What did I need gloves again for? Gosh dang it, why is my brain... Well, Ryan, it's because you got so little freaking sleep. Fuses, thank you, fuses, that's right.
Unburnt Ashes. It's the latest novel from that jerk, Paul Frey. A local critic will be reading from it later this evening.
He went hard in the voice recording booth. That jerk. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yeah, can we swap?
Paul Frey can't even be bothered to walk down here to read from his own book. Well then, how would he know if the critic read somebody else's book instead? If my junk manuscript isn't going to help my career, it might as well hurt his. Now, to do a little cover swap.
Ah!
The drape swayed gently before me, impossible in its grandiosity. Grandiose indeed, I cogitated, but surely that which it conceals must be grandioser? Grandioser. Huh. As if reading my very thoughts, it pulled away, and I beheld another world. A world beyond what I understood the world to be. I longed to enter that world, to cut myself free from the tethers of my own. But my legs, my own legs, betrayed me. And so, ergo, with the legs of my mind, Oh, good Lord. This is abysmal. Is this a joke? If so, it gives me no pleasure to say that Paul Frey's legacy has become the punchline. I can read no further. I sincerely apologize for subjecting all of us to that. I'm going home to wash out my eyes.
Frey here.
Hello, Mr. Frey. This is Pamela from the bookstore.
Pamela.
We are not a good writer.
It went well.
Mr. Frey, I don't know how to put this, but the critic said that it was the worst thing he's ever read.
Excuse me.
And not in that so bad it's good way.
Well,
It's just bad way. We didn't sell a single copy.
What?
That jerk!
I'm ruined.
Suck it. Suck it, jerk.
He took that well.
Did you think my, Mr. Frey's book was that bad, from what you heard anyway?
Oh, yes, I'm afraid.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely dreadful. I can't help but feel sorry for him. It's so unlike Mr. Frey's previous work. It's like he's never read a book before, let alone written one.
Okay, I get it.
That jerk! God. Yeah, he just... The voice actor definitely had some feelings behind that. that was too good. Beauty salon.
I don't think the leather by itself is enough to protect me from getting electrocuted.
No.
That seems pointless. No.
So... Huh. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe the lighthouse has that thing of rubber. Oh, come on.
Guess nobody's...
So do we take the gloves? On barrel?
Ah, yes, the traditional recipe for rubber gloves. 1 part rubber, 1 part gloves.
I see what you did there, game. Yep. That's totally how rubber gloves are made, chat. That's totally how rubber gloves are made. Okay. Okay, chat, you ready for us to murder another person? Are you ready for this, chat? You ready? Time for neglected homicide. Will this be body number 3, chat? And once again, if you're here, it means you're an accessory.
Why swap out my perfectly good fuses for dead ones?
Huh? To turn the electricity back on? Is that...
No. They're fried. No reason to take them.
I'm sorry. What? I thought that was the whole point of getting good fuses. I'm confused. Nibia, too bad.
They're completely shot. No wonder the lights are out in there.
Yeah, and you need then good fuses.
Why swap out my perfectly good fuses for dead ones?
I'm so confused.
I've got replacement fuses here.
Aren't you a resourceful one? I'll swap them out first thing tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I kind of need this compass fixed now.
You can't rush these things, kid. You want it done right, you gotta wait.
A compass is kind of like a clock, right? Think you could fix up this one?
Compass? That ain't even close to a clock. Oh, when you look at the time, it's 1/4 south. See how stupid that sounds?
Still, I feel like a lot of the precision that goes into watch repair would
Nothing. My tools are calibrated for clockwork. End of story.
I've got replacement fuses here.
Aren't you a resourceful one? I'll swap them out first thing tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I kind of need this compass fixed now.
You can't rush these things, kid. You want it done right, you gotta wait.
Okay. So, tried giving it to him. We still have them.
They're all set to different times. Come to think of it, what time is it?
I'm so confused. What's up, White Paw? How you doing? White Paw resubscribing 14 months in a row. Thank you so much, White Paw. I really do appreciate you guys. Get some drinks. Please raise that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell him it is morning. I got nothing and no way to tell him otherwise.
It's always a good...
No, see, there's no way to say, hey, it's morning time.
They're all set to different... A variety of...
Nope. Then, okay. We don't have anything that would help us win the flower contest.
I've already taken enough.
I tried to check the clock outside. It doesn't do anything. Hold on.
That seems pointless.
Okay, so that doesn't do jack diddly shit. Maybe you can swap them now, Grim. All right, well. One last try.
This should be a quick fix.
Okay, so you had...
Whoa! Hey, are you all right in there? The fuse is blew immediately. No, no! Oh, idiot! Why didn't you fix your damn roof? Why didn't you? Why didn't I? I am not killing these people. I am not a murderer.
No, it's
Something
chat.
is causing all of these people to die,
Yep.
and I swear it isn't
It's
me.
not us.
But
It's
whatever
chat.
It is, it has
Chat
me
did
on
it.
the same list. My only hope is that Lena knows what's happening and how to stop it. I have to find her.
Chat, how could you? How could you, chat? How could you murder another innocent person? Yeah, I'm not the killer. You guys are. You're like, why don't you, after you get done talking to him, see if you can swap out the fuses now? Wow. Wow. Just wow, chat.
He's burned to a crisp. It's still smoldering. He's burned to a It's tiny, clearly for delicate work. That was simple enough. The dial's rotating freely now. It seems to be working like any compass should.
It was that simple. We just had to murder him. I mean, you guys just had to murder him. I was talking with the 5-year-old, so I didn't actually see what happened, and that's fine. Marilyn, still, you're at fault. Accessory to murder. It was all you guys. Jeffrey, Dillico, Grim Ghost. Yep, no, it was all you guys. You guys all did this. We're all in this together, Canadian God King. Maybe for Lighthouse, see what direction the light needs to go. Maybe. I was getting awfully cocky when we picked such a lovely game. He was 3 days away from retiring. What if...
Let's see. If the lighthouse is southeast of here at a bearing of 140 degrees, then I must be northwest of the lighthouse at the opposite bearing. So...
320. Right?
That's one powerful...
Northwest 320.
I could use the compass to calculate a bearing for the lighthouse, but I need to be somewhere with a clear view from the lighthouse to the target.
Northwest. Yeah, so northwest. 320. Hey!
The beam from the lighthouse is passing straight through it.
Yeah, why did we need to do this?
That seems pointless.
Go to the head statue, maybe? No. The compass is gone. Journal said something about Jade. Flowers? What about the flowers?
How would that help?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not sure why I'd do that.
No. Flowers. Yeah, nope.
Mortimer said he was found holding some green thing, and it's probably in one of these lockers.
So...
This should get a locker open without causing too much obvious damage.
Oh, sure, drilling doesn't cause a lot of damage.
There we go.
Oh.
What the hell is this thing?
Now we put this in front of the light.
I've opened the middle locker. I don't see anything else in there worth taking. I've opened the middle locker. I don't see anything else.
Okay. Now this should work.
There's a small hole in the ground here. It fits perfectly. Whoa, that light is stunning. Those Watambu really knew their stuff.
Now this will be, Okay. Insert the Raiders theme here. Yo, chats! We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Open a path, the hidden temple. Kalima. Kalima.
It's covered in intricate designs, probably just decorative.
Progress! We're doing it, chat, we're doing it together.
That's a hefty cube. Maybe the heftiest cube.
Ooh.
What on earth? These stones look like giant buttons, but what do they do? Haven't I seen those symbols somewhere before?
In our journal. Let's see. What's an ascendant in astronomy surpassed than any known contemporary civilization? They possessed an impressive knowledge of our solar system and its planet. It appears they even worshipped other planets as gods. So I'm guessing we have to do this in order. Which unfortunately, I do not know. I'm guessing in order to get the order, you would have to go back to the observatory and then plot the order of the solar system. This I do not remember. Chat, I know we have a bunch of smarties. Do you guys know the order that they should go in? The solar system order? Yep. So Flora, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. Unfortunately, Pluto is no longer a planet. It's in Ryan's ass right now. Thanks, Lara. No worries, Dame. So let's see. I need to figure out. Okay, so Mercury is this one. Mercury, Venus, Earth. Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus.
There we go.
Hell yeah,
Open
chat.
Sesame.
Pluto isn't a planet, it's a dwarf planet made of rock and ice. All right.
It's secured to the floor.
Hmm.
It's attached to the mechanism for this door.
Okay.
The light doesn't even reach the bottom, if there is a bottom. More depictions of their gods?
The
way the light's hitting this makes me think it's a sundial. But it's not like any sundial I've seen before. How do you tell time with this?
Dial?
There are symbols along the edge of the circle. Are they supposed to be numbers?
Is this how we're supposed to figure out?
There are symbols along the edge.
Lot of dead bodies. Oh, little worm in that dead body. Oh God. Am I gonna have to run away?
Whoa.
Oh. No, let me guess. It's just closed. Damn it. The handcuffs.
The light.
Chat, the handcuffs. Let me put this back. Let's go back here. Booyah! Fallen wolf. Not that way. Those are some strong cuffs. Suck it!
What's it supposed to be? A frog with a big hat? How would that help?
It's a good question.
These symbols look like the ones on the sundial. I can use this to crack my own code.
How? There's no reference. There's no reference. I mean, no, I get that, Flera. There. Like,
There's no mention of an idol. Well, I guess there wouldn't be. The writer never reached the temple. Based on the journal's description, these symbols could be Watambu numbers. Unfortunately, I'm missing the page that would
So
tell
I
me
need
which
whatever
numbers.
logic the game needs to translate those so I have the number in the game as well. I don't think, here, let me...
The journal claims that Watambu numbers are written with lines and semicircles, just like the symbols on this sundial. But if these are numbers, which numbers are they? That page of the journal was damaged.
So, yeah.
Based on the journal's description...
I don't follow.
This might be enough information to figure out which numbers these are.
So you see what I'm saying is we're trying to figure out what numbers these translate into, but we can't take a guess. We need the game logic to fill it in. Like the only thing so far this game has lacked when it came to logic was the power fuses. Like we had to first talk to him about the power fuses and then we could change out the power fuses. That was a little wonky point and click adventure game logic. This one equally trying to figure out what the game logic is that will mean that our character has solved it and it makes sense. So that's what I'm trying to say is we may be able to figure it out or guess, but we need the game. We need to figure out what the logic is for the game. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Ginger? We might be able to figure it out, but whoop-de shit, because it's about going through whatever the game logic is for our character to figure it out. I can't click or drag to the numbers. There's no clicking and dragging in this whatever this is. Yeah. I tried that earlier, by the way, Chad, in case you didn't see.
Based on the journal's description, these symbols could
I already
be
did this.
Watambu numbers. Unfortunately, I'm missing the page that would tell me which numbers.
Yeah, so...
The idol used to be sitting here.
Nope. Nothing to click on other than just mosaics here.
More depictions of their gods? The light doesn't even reach the bottom. The handcuffs are holding, for now. That's a hefty cube. Maybe the heftiest cube. It's covered in intricate designs, probably just decorative.
Yeah. So no, none of those have anything to do with solving. Yeah. Can you pull down the wallpaper at Lena's right now? I mean, it's worth a try.
The sheriff must have covered up this. The sheriff put this up. If I remove it, he'll know someone was in here.
So there you go. Flare, which is great, but once again, it's the game logic we need to figure out. So it's amazing that you guys have figured it out, but it doesn't help me unless we get the game logic. Sure. Wait, don't you see Dylan today? Oh, okay. All right. game logic is very different than IRL logic. Yep, this is the thing that is the bane of every point and click adventure gamer. I have an idea. Where?
Do you deal in rare books at all? Got an old journal here.
Not anymore. I had to stop after some knave sold me a piece they stole from the town archives.
Wow, that's despicable.
Man, if you could imagine.
I don't see the point.
Oh, all right. That's weird, yokeling. What's the MacGuffin that would trigger the next bit of story progression? Considering with the fuses, we had to talk to the watchmaker, clockmaker, whatever, before we replace the fuses. Yeah.
Decent solution. I don't see the point.
Yeah, maybe.
That seems pointless.
Have you heard of the Watambu civilization? This old journal says they worship the planets.
Indeed I have, and indeed they did. Their interpretation of the cosmos was much more fanciful than ours. Can't say that I've ever imagined Saturn as a big old cow.
Never too late to start.
Okay, so that's not any help.
The armillary sphere was used to model the movement of the heavens relative to Earth. The astrolabe was used for centuries to identify stars and planets in the night sky.
Sorry, I thought Chibik, no worries, man. Johnny Snags getting flashbacks to Starfield now. No, there isn't anything for that. Click on the view. Let's see here. Nothing here.
It's the first construction paper settlers arriving in construction paper Villa Ventana.
Nothing there.
Historical documents from the town's early years, letters and contracts and the like. An old treasure map. Maybe this town used to be a pirate refuge.
Chat, it feels like we're missing something. Like this gold statue, this idol. What does it even pertain to? Where would they have taken Lena in her condition? Well, we know she's in the sanitarium.
Did you forget?
What?
I have Lena's visitor code. I'd like to see her now.
Wait, we do?
I'm ready for the code when you are.
Oh! Okay, so this is different. So we do? Okay, chat. Let's. Your guess was 8293.
8, 2, 9, 3.
Code verified.
Chad, holy shit!
Yes! I mean, thank you.
May I have a name for the log?
A name? Yes, of course.
I guess whatever we did,
Faulkner.
we
Bill Faulkner.
we triggered it. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done.
The attending nurse will
Good
direct you
guesses,
to the
y'all.
patient.
Good guesses. I feel like the game. Here's the thing with point-and-click adventure games, dude. I remember playing point-and-click adventure games before the internet was really a thing. You have no idea. You have no idea the amount of hours and days and weeks it would take sometimes to solve one freaking puzzle because you don't know whether the game is needing game logic, IRL logic, or what have you. I mean, dude, I still have nightmares over, the Sierra Online games and shit. Oh my dear God. So I'm glad we checked in on that, or else I was gonna be spinning my wheels. Chat, once again, we did it as a group. This is 100% what it would feel like. More often than not, you'd end up talking to your friends who are playing the exact same game, and you're like, holy shit, did you get past this one place? You did? How? How'd you get past this point? Dude, King's Quest games. There's even some points in King's Quest games where you would get a like blocked from moving the story forward. So yeah. Johnny Stacks in Space Quest 6. There's this re-engineering puzzle with the circuit board, and like, dude, no. You want to know one that sticks out in my head? Did you guys ever play The Dig? By the way, it's on Steam. If you ever want to play a point-and-click adventure game that's going to test your brain meats, The Dig. Find The Dig. Play The Dig. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Also, the animation and voice acting, top-notch. Anywho, there was a puzzle in The Dig where a alien turtle would get killed. He was eaten by a monster and then thrown up, and then you had to put all their bones back in the way that made sense for the turtle, and then bring the turtle back to life. And if you didn't put the bones back the way they needed to be, then the turtle would just die, and back and forth. I remember that being on that puzzle for God knows how long. It was the bane of my existence. And it wasn't like it was just like 3 or 4 bones. No. It was a shit ton of bones.
Visitor or new patient?
Oh, God.
Visitor. Definitely visitor.
Patient name?
Lena.
Follow. If separated, find Neverland.
If separated? Why would we get separate? Damn it. Hello? Large man? Great. What did he say? Find Neverland? I think that's a reference to Peter Pan, which I haven't.
Second star, straight on till morning. Wouldn't this be the fourth door then? Because wasn't Peter Pan the second star and straight on till morning? Chat, am I right in remembering that? There's one. Second star. Second star. One star. 2 star.
Finally.
You know, you could have just waited for me.
You could have walked faster.
Hell yeah, chat!
Lena is inside. No funny business.
Uh-huh. Thanks so much.
See?
Lena.
See this, chat? This is why we work well together. You guys help out in other puzzles. There are other puzzles that I definitely have locked down as well. This is why we work well together, chat. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Harvey, you're here.
I have too many questions for you.
I imagine you must. First, could you open the window for some fresh air? I'd do it myself, but...
Oh, yes, of course.
Why do I feel like this is a bad idea?
Where would you like to start?
But it's the murder that keeps us together. Don't open the window. Yeah, why do I feel like that big hand is gonna come out of nowhere into the room? Yeah, how do you know who I am? That is...
How's that poop feel, huh? Good job.
You're not getting me today. You're not getting me today.
And this is how chat works well together.
Galron! Damn it, screw. Galron, thank you for the $10 donation. Really do appreciate it. Give the middle finger to student loans and my sanity. Damn it, Scream. No! How do you know who I am?
You recognized.
Thank you so much, Galron.
How?
Oh no!
You
It is I who
recognized
sucks!
me, didn't you?
That's because
You saw me in a vision.
Yes! That doesn't sound completely
One of these
insane.
times for sure.
They don't like that word around here.
Right.
Suffice to say, I've had a few visions of my own.
Baileywood, thank you for the $7. No, I didn't. I didn't scream. There wasn't a scream. That is not a scream. A screech very softly, that doesn't count. He did not scream. He gasped. There's a gasp, there's a scream. That wasn't a scream. Thank you, Curls. So close. Final Jeff, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Baileywood with the $7 donation. Thank you so much, Baileywood and Final Jeff. You almost got me. You almost got me. You almost got me. As much as I wanted to scream, that wasn't it. Just an intake of breath. Good Lord. Ugh. What other dark creatures we've seen? Would be such a shame if someone got out while he's going on his monologue of him not screaming. Fallen Wolf, you guys are a nightmare. I've heard Ryan scream enough times in my 7 years here. That wasn't a scream.
In my visions, I saw dark creatures. An enormous claw burst into Oswaldo's house and snatched him away. Later, in your house, cloaked figures were hovering around you, torturing you.
Yes, your visions were echoes of past events, of intrusions by beings known as the Shadows.
Shadows?
Shadows. Oswaldo was mumbling about shadows in my vision. We aren't talking about regular old shadows here, are we?
No.
Then what are we talking about?
Forces of fate.
Fate?
Not the FOF.
The shadows are
or
fate?
FOF.
No. The Shadows manipulate fate. Manipulate us to their liking.
How do they do that? Why do they do that? And besides, who says fate even exists for them to influence?
Many say that fate exists. Do you, Harvey?
Thanks, Vixen.
I believe it exists, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm right.
That's impressively reasonable of you.
How are you holding up, Lena? I couldn't last 30 minutes in this place.
It could be worse. The sheriff insisted they put me in one of the nice rooms. He's always looked out for me for some reason.
How do the shadows influence fate?
You said the shadows influence fate. How do they do that?
Mostly through a pawn, an individual who carries out their will, knowingly or otherwise.
Like who?
Who do you think?
The real estate agent?
The realtor, Fosco Moretti. I did this town a favor locking him in that closet.
You did what?
He's fine.
No, Mr. Moretti is not an unwitting pawn of the shadows. He's just unwitting.
Then who?
You, Harvey.
Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to be an idiot and say that. I love that they gave me the option to say that. The realtor. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, dad grows. I just do my best to try to look towards the bright side of things like I'm doing today. Why did the sheriff put you in here? I'm really a pawn?
That's ridiculous. I'm not a pawn.
You are, Harvey. The shadows are manipulating you into action.
But I don't feel manipulated.
No. Leading up to your arrival here, nothing has felt different.
Well, I've been having this one recurring nightmare. My head and other people's heads mounted on a wall.
What other people?
At first, I couldn't make out the other faces, but then I watched 3 of them die.
In the dream?
No.
You didn't mean to kill those people, Harvey.
I didn't kill them at all. They were accidents. Terrible accidents.
Accidents that the shadows used you to cause.
Hmm.
Whether you accept it or not, Harvey, you are a walking agent of death.
Why did the sheriff put you here in the first place?
I don't blame him. Or Dr. Morgan, for that matter. Given the condition my house
they were
was
whoopsie
in,
doodles, chat.
the condition I was in.
Big old
Putting me in
whoopsie
here
doodles.
must have felt like their only option. They think they're protecting me from myself.
How do you know Oswaldo?
How do you know Oswaldo?
We were in a book club together. Sometimes we'd write stories and share them with each other.
Huh. Funny you should mention that.
You're a writer too.
Trying to be. Not much luck with the publisher so far.
I have a feeling you'll make a name for yourself.
This has to stop.
If the shadows are really behind this, we have to stop them. They aren't done. And according to my dream, they'll kill me too after the others are dead.
I know.
Bells! 29 months in a row, 1 month away from the big 3-0. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. The bells. Here's to you. Thank you so much for that resub. Sláinte.
But stopping them seems impossible.
What do you mean impossible? You've been studying them, haven't you?
Yes. And that's how I know this has all happened before. And it will happen again.
What's happened before? You mean the shadows have manipulated other people?
No. I mean the shadows have manipulated you.
It's us, chat.
Forced you to end the lives of specific people.
We're
in
the
this
shadows.
town. Details may change each time. They're just details. The shadows make sure it all happens, one way or another.
We're the problem. It's me. It's I. I'm the problem. It's me.
I don't understand how what you're saying is possible, but I do know that I'm not going to be responsible for any more people dying. Please, if you have any idea how I can stop this, tell me.
Apart from myself and Oswaldo, there is one other person who investigates the shadows.
Who?
Vincent. He owns the factory by my house. He's always been obsessed with fate and free will. With good reason, it turns out. A few days ago, I received a message from Vincent. He said he was nearing some kind of breakthrough. I didn't get a chance to find out what he meant. Later that same day, the sheriff collected me.
Find Vincent.
I'll find Vincent. Should I check his factory first?
Yes. He hardly ever leaves. Take my necklace.
Why?
There's a key on it for the factory basement. Harvey, you need to be careful. Vincent thinks there are more people in this town who know about the shadows. People who worship them, hoping to influence their own destiny. If they find out what you're up to, they'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I still have to try, right? Feels like I don't have much of a choice.
Mr. Chat, he's the murderer. We're all the murderers, Strothgar.
Thank you, Lena. I'm going to fix all of this.
I'd hoped you wouldn't come, Harvey. I wanted to be wrong so badly.
Wrong about what?
About the shadows. About you. About how it all ends.
We don't know how it ends, Lena.
Oh, no.
Not yet.
We don't know how it ends for you. The shadows have a schedule to keep, Harvey. If they don't see what they expect, they'll know something's wrong, and they'll intervene.
Yep, there she goes.
Harvey, your next victim needs to die.
My next victim? I don't even know who that is.
I do.
What?
Good luck, Harvey.
Lena, wait! No! Why, Lena? You didn't have to do that. We could have changed things. I could have found Vincent. I could have...
Holy shit! This
the only
game does
head left
not
on that wall is mine.
shy
Am I
away.
officially expendable? I have to find Vincent. He's the only lead I have left. But first, I need to get out of here before that brick wall of a nurse sees what happened.
This game does not mess around. It is not shy away from the more serious moments. Holy shit. Like, holy shit. I mean, it may have its funny moments, but there are definitely some serious moments that it really leans into. Man. Okay. Well, I know it's a little bit early, but I have to admit, I'm also, as whether you joined us here, so the Insomnia really whooped my ass last night. I got maybe, if even, 2 hours of sleep, if that. So I'm kind of running on fumes here, but today's been a lot of fun. But I'm kind of at my end, and this seems like a good stopping moment. Just be aware, make sure please to join our Discord.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good job.
Poop, poop, touching on a poop, poop, poop.
Baileywood, thank you for the $10.50 donation. Really do appreciate it. It's also probably why I'm not screaming at all today. I got this, like, this pillowy fog around my brain right now. But just please be aware of something. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping I'm going to actually get some better sleep tonight. If for whatever reason tonight I don't get, like, I basically get no sleep again, I'm going to take the day off, you know, to see maybe if I can sleep during the daytime or whatnot. So just be aware. As I'm trying to get things figured out right now, been even seeing my therapist and all that kind of crap. So, yeah, but tomorrow is supposed to be us returning back to Expedition 33. So trust me when I say I really want to be here tomorrow, because I have been biting at the bit for us to go and get back to Expedition 33. Yeah, dude. So I don't know how long by the way, Slender Threads is. We've only got 6 out of 25 achievements. So I don't know if that means we're only like 1/4 or so the way through the game, or I don't know. I mean, we have all those dead heads up on our wall right now, so not entirely. It says 8 to 10 hours from what I read is good. Okay, so we still have maybe plenty of game. That's good to know. That's good to know. We have about 5 hours in this game, so that should be then good enough for the next Horror Monday as well. Okay, so I mean, once again, this is the first time you guys have voted on a horror game that is something that really resonates with me, man. Thank you guys for all the support today. Tomorrow morning, as long as I get sleep, that's the only thing is like, I'm good. If I can get like 5 hours of sleep, I'll be a happy boy. If I can get 5 hours of sleep, man, I've worked on far less, but man, if I can get 5 hours of sleep, we will do the dad pun cards with the Bean Boozle Beans tomorrow morning. And as long as I get that sleep, we'll also do the spicy black licorice tomorrow. But yeah, at first I need to get the sleep, man. Trying to run on fumes here is I'm glad we could do it. I've had a good time today, but yeah. Thank you guys for all the support today. Truly, truly do appreciate it. Hoping you get some sleep. Thank you. Yeah, plus anyway, we have our big charity stream this Friday. And so I really need this shit to fix itself. Sincerely. Anyway, we're gonna go for a raid. Please join me for a raid, even if you're gonna go watch somebody else, or you're gonna call it a day, you're gonna call it a night, whatever you're gonna do. Let us go for a raid. Ooh, I have a friend here playing a game that I actually want to play at some point in time. Even if it's just offline. And we haven't had a chance to raid my friend here in quite a while. So even if you are going to call it a day, you're going to call it a night, you're going to go watch somebody else, can you join me for a raid so I can send some smiles over to my friend of mine, please? Let's go raid Nelstar. I've known Nelstar for many, many years. We've done a lot of things together, especially for the charity space. He's a damn good guy, got a great big red beard. I think you guys will like him. Pink Butterfly, Portal Jumper, Inga, Grumpy Fruit Friends, All the Crazier, Ruby Snowdrop, Double Dealing Disarray. I hope you have a good one. Raven Journal, Sapphire Dragon, Potsy, Strothgar, I Love Steams. I hope you have a good one, Steams. Portal Jumper, Canadian God King, Lillian, Alice Class, Vixen, Cammy, Lord Minnie, Eerie, Liking My Wrath, Cat She, Bailey Wood, Bibbity Bobbity. I hope you have a good one. Sapphire Dragon, Sora, Kit McSquish, Leah, Vixen, Lukai, you have a good one, Lukai, Hellcat Goddess, Lady Amago, have a fantastic night. Pranciful, I hope you have a good one as well. St. Jericho, Raven Journal, All the Crazier, Luna Bunny, Steams, see ya, Steams. Eerie, prayed for you to get some good sleep. Thank you so much. PK, Galron, hope you have a good one. Jeffrey, Wise One, and anyone's name that I haven't shouted out, I love your faces. Thank you so much for the laughs today. Thank you so much for all the support, regardless of whatever we're playing. Thank you for the follow, Splash. And I will see you guys first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Love your faces. Now let's go raid my friend's face off. Love you guys. Get him, chat. Get him when he's good and focused.
Jesus Christ. Ryan, thank you for the raid.
Get him, chat. Get him, chat.
Oh my God, welcome in everyone.
If you're still on my purple site and you haven't made it over to his purple site,
everyone coming in. My name is Nelstar.
There you go. Everyone on the YouTubeverse, you have a good one. Christian, Lady Roach. Everyone else, I hope you guys have a good one. Thank you for the follows. Thanks again for all the support. and all the laughs. You guys are amazing, especially when I'm feeling the way I felt today. Truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you guys, hopefully, as long as I get some sleep tonight, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Love your faces. Bye!
Welcome on in.